Hello everybody, and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph. And we're back in Survival Fountain of Youth. Now, I don't actually have a live stream series of this game yet, but I finally have difficulty settings that I want to play on. And I'm excited for the longevity of this series and potentially making it to the very end of the game, which admittedly I have never managed to do before. I always end up dying somewhere. It happened in our video series, and hopefully it doesn't happen here in our live stream series. So, the difficulty settings that we're going to be playing on today is Ironman, very hard, just like this previous save file here, brief save file. But we're going to have the added caveat of infrequent weather changes, which means that rainfall is going to be significantly more rare. And it's going to be very pressing in the early game that we are very responsible about managing our water supply. Otherwise, we may find ourselves actually dehydrating to death. So, with that said, I believe we will play the intro and the tutorial. Although, I can only have the alternative spawn point if I skip the intro and tutorial. I think that's fine. But I'm just wondering if there's like an intro cutscene that we have to see. I already know the lore of the game, so I can kind of explain it. So, very low weather changing frequency. That's gonna add a lot to the difficulty. We're gonna have an alternative spawn point, so we'll spawn anywhere on the island randomly. Ironman mode. Our first death is Permadeath. And then very hard game difficulty. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get chat opened up. So, I am part of a crew. There's 3 ships, the San Cristobal, it's been too long, I don't remember the names, I don't think. The Santa Maria, the San Cristobal, and then this third one. And we are all part of an expedition where we are searching for the Fountain of Youth. It's water that, as you can probably predict, gives you eternal youth and health and longevity. So, we are part of an expedition to find that, and everything's going to shit. Our ship is crashing, everything's fucked. Hey, Matthew Parker. Hey, welcome to the pack, brother. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the pack. Thank you very much. Susie and I are really appreciative of that support. It goes a long way toward keeping the channel going and keeping us happy. So thank you very much. Seriously, welcome to the pack. Happy to have you. New member. Yeah, Matthew Parker. All right. All right. So we have to grab a few things before we're allowed to leave. There's a grotto location on that map right there. And then there's a logbook. That logbook, I believe, gives you your like introductory information. All right, let's head out.
The storm came out of nowhere. None of us were ready for it. Strong winds and giant waves blew up in a split second and crashed into the ship. The sails were torn apart, and the ship slammed into the reefs. The sailors jumped from their bunks and tried to save the ship, but it was too late. I came to my senses on the sandy shore. My memories were gone. I could not even remember my name. But I was alive, and hoped that at least one of my fellow crew members had also escaped.
Okay. Yeah, I liked Icarus. The only thing I didn't like about it was after a while, I started asking myself, like, I didn't know how to stay invested in Icarus. You could tell that I kind of got bored of it after a while. But I'm gonna go back to Icarus one of these days. I did enjoy the gameplay loop, I did. For all intents and purposes, I had a lot of fun playing it. I just need to find a way to hold my interest afterward. Alright, so first thing I need to worry about is building myself a backpack and some armor. We got a really unlucky spawn point here. Unlucky as far as spawn points go, but we'll try to make it work. I should have no problem with that. So let's grab these palm leaves adorning the ground. Okay. We're gonna want to stay in the shade as much as possible here. I don't want to grab too many of these banana leaves. I'll get really over encumbered really fast if I take too many. There's a piece of obsidian over there that we could take for the early game. And we have fruit trees here where we can get some early game sustenance. So overall, like, not the worst spawn, but not the best either. I'm gonna have to get through some jackals in order to get where we're going. Please don't touch the bush. Okay, I made it through without getting too hurt. Now, we need to grab some long sticks. We have a stone. I do believe there are long sticks out here. We just have to locate them. These are regular sticks right here. What's up, sweetie?
Could I offer you a couple fried eggs as well with the,
That would make it one hell of a spread, yeah. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Alright, let's check this out. Look at that, we got a survival point already. So I think I'm gonna put that one into thirst control. And our next skill point is going to go into hunger control. We already just found a significant amount of bones. We can make a bone knife at our earliest available opportunity. But let's stay on task. The sunlight, as you can see, is beating down on us. So we're gonna wanna get our resources under control early on. With that in mind, let's go over here and grab some long... I shouldn't go over there, actually. It's too dangerous. The thing with this part of the map is there's jackals. And jackals are extremely dangerous predators. So I need to avoid them. I might be okay over here. I might. Where's the sun? Shit. I'm being hunted by something. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the fucking bird is kind of stopping me. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna have to get my long sticks somewhere else. I hope I'm not being chased down by a jackal, man. I might be okay. If I do see a jackal, I gotta frickin' bounce. Anyway, we're gonna head over there when we're done. I know where I want to go. I know where I want to live. Just a couple things I gotta do beforehand. Craft armor, craft a storage backpack. Loot goblins, assemble. We must unite. No suitable axe. I need to make an axe. So, crafting. Tools. We have what we need. We just gotta make sure we stay in the shade while we craft it. Okay. Now we'll take 3 of those. Then we're gonna go search these boats down here. There is a Puma potion right here for unlimited stamina. Also gonna take a few sticks. Tree bark. And a bag of seeds, as well as a long handle. We can get use out of that handle pretty soon. Alright, so we are going to have to try to orient ourselves rather quickly here. Crafting. We can now make the portable box backpack. So we have enhanced carry capacity. Now, we need 5 palm leaves, 7 palm leaves, and 7 palm leaves and 6 wide leaves. I would love to have looping music, but... Okay, that's 6 out of 7. There we go. We have enough palm leaves for our armor. Now we just need the banana leaves, which I believe was 6. And we'll grab that chunk of obsidian on our way through. And once we have this armor, we'll be able to travel without worrying about sunburn. There it is. All right, let's tuck ourselves in the corner right here as best as we can in the shade, and then craft our armor. There it is. We now have a full suit of protective armor against the elements. We are going to want to take a bunch of these wide leaves. A whole bunch, really. I don't know if I should take any more, but we're gonna. Yeah, so 26. The thing is, you need them in order to craft bandages of a wide variety. We got to make sure we have access to bandages. And we've done so. Now let's grab that obsidian shard. I don't think there's anything up here. I will need some of those burned leaves, but not yet. We can use those to make a smoke signal that we can use to start a fire in perpetuity. All right, now. We can get a lot of hydration from those fruits, but not much else. Here. We may as well craft something here. We are going to need a fire starter. We're also going to need a torch, but we need another stick in order to craft the torch. All right. I'd like to take that food, so let's drop that. All right. We're mobile, and we have extra oranges for later. Now let's crouch through here again. Ow. So it's gonna be a slightly dangerous trek, but the first place we gotta go is over here. We have to try our very best to avoid the jackals that might be between us and our destination. There is a back way that I could take, but I need to find a path to the back way first. There's a water reservoir over there where we might get a drink as long as the rainwater in it has not evaporated. But right now we're okay for water. So let's just worry about getting to where we intend to have our base. And avoiding jackals between here and there. There is a jackal right fucking there. Holy shit. Gotta try to avoid that, man. We need to try to elude his detection. Alright. I can go this way to get there. We'll go the back way, the safer back way. Hey, I need to remember that these rocks are here. All right. We can get a second skill point at those ruins up there, and we can also get a lot of fruit. We don't necessarily need that fruit right now, but we do need the second skill point. This is going to be our base location right here. This location starts you out with a free hammer, free storage chest, free obsidian saw for creating planks. It's a really good place. There's even some structures you can immediately disassemble. I'm very encumbered right now though, so we got to get to that storage chest over there. All right. We're just gonna have to rough it and get over there the usual way. Slowly. But after this, we shouldn't have any more encumbrance problems. We'll be past the early game scramble to get situated. And that's the important thing. By the way, Matthew, I'm gonna change the description of this live stream real quick. Now that you're a channel member, you're gonna be in the description of every video I make. Yeah. Okay. Open up. Manage. I may as well also change the abiotic factor description to match as well. Okay. There. All right. Fuck yeah. Recognition for your support. That is right. Gotta tell you, buddy, we appreciate it huge. Like, come on, you're putting food on our table, you know? Okay. Looks like the sun is setting. At least now we made it to where we wanted to get to. Let's deposit this shit so that we can move freely. Whew, finally. And we have a lot of wide leaves saved up in advance. A lot of good stuff, really. So I'll keep the fire starter on me. We'll collect whatever we can around here, and maybe I should see about crafting an immediate shelter. House. So if I want to have a ceiling here, can I do that? Where's the ceiling? Can be installed on top of walls. So probably that, right? Lack of construction sustainability. Maybe we need like another wall. Right? And then crafting, building, floor. Yeah, that'll do it. Place. Now, I have a heightened chance of injury, so I can't do that right now. But there are some things that I can get done during this time. First thing I'd like to do is go grab a snake potion. So we're gonna have to go do that. We're gonna grab all those dates. I need two things. I need the snake potion, and I also need another skill point so that we can get more calories when we eat stuff. So which comes first? I honestly think the snake potion should come first because it's gonna slow our hunger rate. Well, it's gonna freeze it, essentially, allowing us to get more done in the same length of time. I need to be really careful walking through here, though. If I step on a snake, that makes it a lot harder. Gradual movements, nothing too fast. I am gonna have to start running, however, once I get to the birds over here. I think that's a prairie dog over there. I hope it's just a prairie dog. Alright, we gotta get away from the birds. We got some tobacco. We can use that to create a sunburn, or, you know, just a burn in general ointment. Very important. Because sometimes if you're cooking while tired, you might, like, burn your hands on the campfire. That's why you want tobacco. We might be wearing armor that protects us from sunburn, but that's not the only type of burn that exists, right? Now, where do we go? Up there. This is where the snake potion is. We'll be able to freeze our fatigue meter, hunger meter, water meter, etc. And they will no longer fall down. Okay. Let's take it and let's drink it. We now have a 24-hour period where we no longer have to worry about our biological needs, other than our health. But our hunger, our thirst, and our rest are all okay. Yes. Let's see here. How do I make that bedroll? I probably need rope. That would be the likely thing. All right. And we're going to want to craft a torch. Definitely. We need a torch. 33% chance of injury. Oh, buddy. Well, you know what? Hang on. Maybe, just maybe, I could make a campfire and use the light of the campfire to craft other shit. I'm unsure at the moment, but we will find out. I don't really need that massive stone. Let's get back to our base location. If I am gonna build a fire, it may as well be a good campfire, and it may as well be right there. We're gonna need torchlight in order to harvest certain things. It is not safe to harvest ropes with an axe in the dark. You might end up with an injury, so to prevent that eventuality, we gotta craft a torch. And we don't want to get hurt while crafting the torch, so we need to try to have a campfire for light in order to craft it. I gotta watch out for a potential snake around here. Got a prairie dog right there. Yeah, we'll get injured if we try to harvest that. No dice rolls. That's my rule for the early game. No dice rolls. Be safe, be smart, be cautious. Don't take any stupid chances. Watch your step. You know? The usual suspects for a safe and stable early game. There's two prairie dogs right there, but I'd like this chamomile. Okay, we got it. Let's get some distance now. Good evening, Simon. How are you doing today, buddy? Alright, let's get home. Such as it is, you know, primitive as the home may be, it is our home. And when we get there, we'll craft a campfire. I may want to craft a canopy, but in order to craft it, we would need long sticks, of which we have none. So let's start with something manageable, the campfire. The weather just changed, so it's unlikely to change again. We got Columbus's spyglass. All right, so crafting. Campfire. We are gonna need a few stones, however. We don't have the stones for this, but I do remember a place where I can go to get more. We'll just put it like right here for now. I'm pretty sure you can move it afterward anyway. Aha, if we try to build the campfire, we'll have a chance of getting hurt. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna just do what we can do for now. We're gonna gather some resources. There's a lot that we can get done in the meantime, a lot. So, we're gonna need a new storage chest. I can't build it yet, I don't think. I think there's a chance of injury, but we can, you know, place the resources in there. Let's see here. We can deposit one of those. So, let's go over there to those ruins, and we'll do all that stuff now. And before you know it, it'll be morning time. We don't really need to watch our step around here. I don't actually think it's possible for there to be any snakes nearby in this area. Yeah, the Long Dark is on the shelf for a bit. However, this winter, maybe in like a month, maybe two, probably a month from now, I'm gonna want to play a custom difficulty that has access to firearms, but it's harder than Interloper. So we're talking high wind variability, high weather change variability, as well as lower condition recovery rates during the day and while sleeping. So it's gonna be harder to heal from damage. We're gonna have access to guns. It's gonna be just a really interesting play on Interloper difficulty, you know, like a different version of it. I'm really excited about it. All right, let's grab this chamomile over here. We need it. It's so dark. I can barely see. I almost stepped into a harmful plant right there. All right, we're gonna have to find these stone tablets in order to finish the mural upstairs. We got a stone right here. We need it. Let's grab it. I need to watch out for a bird down here. Grab that coconut. Woo! Okay, we avoided harm. Okay. I think we avoided it enough. Now we just avoid the snakes up here while we finish constructing the mural. Okay, the snake is right there. We need this stone tablet. Got it. Let's grab those wide leaves. And there's another snake over here on the way to the other one. But, you know what else is here? Living water. And we need that. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. Food. Food! So we're 20 points hydrated, and this would restore 20 points of water. Perfect. All right, we used the living water. We're no longer injured from a near-death experience. Let's grab that burned leaf. I gotta go the long way around the snake, grab this stone tablet. And we're gonna avoid the snake in the front by jumping into the crumbled wall section here. We got Liana for crafting rope. Okay, we completed the mural, and now we're gonna wanna put a point into this. We'll get 5 more food from every edible thing. Beautiful, good supplies. Grab the fish bones. Liana. It's almost the morning, so we can go into the jungle and get really important resources very soon. We're doing a good job of spending the night productively. Grabbing loot, you know, just searching, getting skill points, etc. A very responsible use of our time. We can't do any work right now because it's dark. It'd be too dangerous, we'd get too injured, but we can look around. We can look for food, we can look for special landmarks that give skill points, all kinds of shit. Now there is some fruit over here. I don't necessarily know that I need the fruit though. What is this? Platonia. Yeah, we need that. Those are food specific fruits. Very good for filling your belly. So we'll take all the Platonia. We'll leave the other fruit, the Phaeoia, over here. And we are going to search trees for palm dates. Palm dates are very calorie rich, especially with that skill point that we just spent. I'm gonna need 5 yellow leaves, I think. Oh, thank you, sweetie. All right, I'm gonna have to start eating too. Okay, we now have 5. We have 6 yellow leaves, so we have 1 extra, but that's okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to take a 2-second pause once in a while just to take a bite of my food. Okay. I might be craving a cigarette, but Zuzi brought me food. Everything is fine. We're having a fun playthrough, and I'll get over it. I won't be craving a cigarette forever. It'll pass. Here we go. All right, we got some palm dates here. Let's grab them. That is good food. Oh yeah. We gotta fill our belly. Boom. Full food, full water. And I may actually decide to sleep until we're fully rested, because here's the thing. While you're under the effects of the snake potion, your food and water doesn't go down. So your belly stays full. You stay hydrated, which means you can get health back the whole time you sleep. And so, you know, we could top up our health, and then I'd wake up with the vivacity buff. However, it may be excessive. Perhaps I'll just get started on building what we need to build. I do wish I had found more stones along the beach while we were traveling. But we have 1, at least. Got a coconut right there, don't need it. Not right now. Grab the stick. Palm leaf. We got a green coconut over there. Hey, I don't want to lose this. Fucking green coconut sitting in the water. I'm gonna make sure we take that out here so that it's readily visible whenever we're traveling through the area. All right, that'll do. Now that we have daylight, we can harvest other shit. We can get a bunch of long sticks. We can craft storage chests, you know, like, we can move forward. And then when it's nighttime, that's when we'll sleep. This is only a temporary base location. We're gonna move our setup over there when I'm ready. So. We can sleep right here. We need more stones. We're gonna have to go grab them, but let's complete the storage chest here. Very nice. Place same. I may want to craft myself one of those preserving bins for our fruit. Although I might not be able to yet. No. I need rope. So we can craft that right now. Alright, there we go. We can put the fruit in there to better preserve it. We can put all this spoiling stuff in there to better preserve it. Okay. Now I need to craft a torch. You can't search in the jungle without having a torch, otherwise scorpions might crawl on you and hurt you. And lastly, a very important part of any base, you guys need to know about this if you're gonna play this game, alright? The smoke signal. Okay, it looks useless at first. It does. I grant you that. It looks useless. But check this out, alright? I can actually light my torch on that safely. And even if it rains, that smoke signal will not go out. How crazy is that? I'll never forget his name, man. This fucking guy in my comment section named OBS gave me that tip. It was like a year ago. Alright. So. We need stones. And fortunately, I know exactly where to find stones. We passed them on our way here. We're gonna grab some mollusks. They're a good emergency source of food and hydration. I better be really fucking careful here. Fall damage is very, very punishing in this game. It's very easy for you to get wounded. And right now, I don't currently have any bandages crafted, so getting wounded would be problematic. We're gonna avoid getting wounded if we can. I see a large stone over there. We'll go grab the small stones that we passed by first. What is that? Wow, there's a primitive ship repair kit right there. Cool. Alright, we gotta go the other way. Speaking of which, we are gonna want to go get that raft pretty soon. We can upgrade it, have mobile storage, you know? Very useful. There's the stones, right there. We can't take this boulder. However, what we can do is we can make a stone axe blade, because you need a large rock to do it. So, now we're light enough to move, and we used it for a very important purpose. And with those 5 stones, we can craft our campfire. And everything we craft right now, we can move later. We don't need to worry about being stuck where we build. No, you didn't miss anything. In the last 25 minutes, we went up there. We went to those ruins. We got another skill point. And that's about it. Yeah. Just some ancient ruins and a skill point. There are, there's a variety of difficulties in this game, Simon. I'm playing in the deep end, but there is a shallow end. Now, I can't start a fire in this weather. However, what I could do is get long sticks, and then I can build a canopy over the fire to make it rainproof. So I think that's what we'll do right now. We'll go get some long sticks so that we can build that canopy over our fire. All right, there we go. We have 11 long sticks. More than enough to get started with. Our axe is almost busted. We'd have to repair it to continue using it. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Alright, now, we need relatively flat ground to place this, so I actually feel like I'm probably just gonna move everything. Yeah, we'll start building over here, at this flat section. That's what would be best, right? All right. We now have a 33% chance of injury because of the dark. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get some sleep. And that way we'll get our health back with the last of the snake potion. We made good use of it. We got a lot of exploration and looting done. So, I need a bed. I would prefer to craft a portable leaf bed. Can I? No, I would need 2 ropes. Alright, let's just make a primitive bed of leaves and then we can sleep over here. However, My character is soaked, so I'm not going to be able to get any health back for this sleep, unfortunately. Shitty enough. Anyway, let's just sleep until morning. We now have a runny nose. So we're gonna need to gather necessary materials such as hibiscus and make some bandages. All right. Now we need to either repair this axe or craft a new one. I honestly think I'd probably prefer to craft a new one, but I don't think we have a rope. We used our last rope. So we're gonna have to just repair this one. Now, we are gonna go into the jungle with this torch. And with this torch, we will be able to avoid getting attacked by scorpions while we harvest. That's the thing, when you go in the jungle, you actually have to worry about getting attacked by poisonous creatures while you're passing time to gather. But as long as you have fire, you're okay. I see a liana tree right over there to the left. So that's our first destination. We need to grab hibiscus. We could also afford to have more chamomile handy. Oh shit. Holy fuck. I almost got attacked. Alright. We need to watch our step. Even though I have the torch, I could still get attacked by a snake. That's just sort of standing in our path, you know? Alright, boom. 10 liana. That's very useful. Now, I don't have much durability left on this axe. I think what I'll use it for... Snake over there. I think what I'll use it for is for the gathering of thick branches over here. I can only get 2 of them, but that's good enough. It is important that we have those. Now, we just have to gather some more shit. Let's harvest this axe. We don't really need it anymore, I don't think. And now we'll grab more long sticks on the way back home. We won't need the torch lit. We can put it out. We got some sage. Alright, let's extinguish that. Ah, we need a fucking axe to harvest it. Okay. Either way, now that we can make more rope, we're in a way better position. Can't believe it's raining again. Wow. And that's after I set the weather variability to very low. Anyway. Here, let's do this. Okay, build the fire. We're gonna need a new axe. What do I need to craft a regular workbench? I require an axe. So we're gonna have to make a shitty axe for that purpose. We're also gonna need some more rope. So, we'll make 5 for now, passing 2.5 hours, and we will craft ourselves an axe. We have an axe head right here. Let's move these. Oh, you can't move a full container, eh? Yeah, I can't really take all that stuff. Otherwise, I'm over encumbered. Alright, you know what? I'll just build a new crate over there. Maybe even 2, and then we'll transfer everything over. Definitely sucks about the rain. I won't be able to gather hibiscus in weather such as this, you know? Yeah, you can move your structures at will, by the way. Yeah, rain is supposed to be super rare around here. Maybe no matter what you set it to, it's just always common in the early game, but... yeah, we did set it to very low, so hopefully it does become, you know, way more rare as time presses on. Okay, let's transfer stuff. All right, there we go. So for all intents and purposes, this place right here is now our base. We're gonna expand on this little tent with time. But for now, we have everything where we need it. And it sounds like the rain has finally stopped, so now maybe I can go explore the jungle. But I might have to sleep overnight first. I'm hoping my runny nose won't get worse, and that we don't end up with like a flu, you know? Alright. So let's just... I can't get health back while we sleep. That's not an option, but... we'll move our bed over there. We're kind of slow and encumbered, but we'll get there eventually. Okay. I can't build that. No axe for 1, and for 2, it's too dark. All right, let's eat. Very good thing we grabbed that Platitonia. Yeah, our runny nose has gotten worse. It has become the flu. So we're definitely going to want to get hibiscus today. Can't get around it. We have our torch. We need an axe. Improved stone axe. There we go. We have a really high quality axe now. That one can really go the distance where durability is concerned. Oh, and now that I have that axe, I need to make sure this canopy is built so that we can make those bandages as soon as we get back. We'll also make this workbench here. Then we'll just get a 2-hour nap, and we'll head back to the jungle. And we'll light our torch here. On this on the way through. I know where to go to get my hands on hibiscus. So, we're gonna follow the stone trail right here. We're gonna grab that chamomile bush, all these flowers. Okay. I think we're getting hungrier because of the flu. Yeah, food is -3 per hour. That is definitely worse. Jesus. Get out of here, bro. Okay, we got hibiscus. We can now treat our flu symptoms. I'm gonna have to get around these. Now, I think there's a liana tree over here that I can harvest for a lot of rope. Yes. Wait. Maybe not. Yeah, right here. But there's also a boar around here, a predatory boar. So I gotta avoid it. There we go. We got more liana. Now that we already have our hibiscus, I'm a lot less worried. We got a survival point. We're gonna spend that on concentration mode. I'd like to stay out of the actual jungle over there unless I absolutely have to. Only because there's a lot of places where snakes are just chilling in there and you can walk into them and get venomed, you know? So, we got tobacco here. Oh god, that was my character sniffling his nose. I thought that was a snake. We got more hibiscus. And another liana tree right here that we're definitely gonna harvest from. Oh yes. See, it's good to have an axe that can really go the distance for you. Now, we have to get out of here. See that? Fucking snake right there. Now, I'd like to go over there and search the grotto cave and all that, but we just can't justify doing that right now. We'll do it later. I do, however, want to grab these fruits. Yeah, we need that plutonium. We'll eat one right now, just to stave off fucking starvation. And then we'll head back home, and we'll make some bandages. Shitty part is, I currently have no scorpions. If I had scorpions, I could make anti-venom, but until I get my hands on some scorpions, I can't. Let's get rid of that bush so that we permanently have an easier way through. And let's fill up our inventory with as many sticks as we can for fire fuel. All right, got it. Now let's try to get back home. Oh. Hey, we got a bag of hibiscus seeds right there. We could grow our own. I need that stone. And we can repair our axe now. Alright, fuck it. We'll just grab that stone later. So we're gonna use our torch here to light the fire, then we're gonna make hibiscus, medical treatment. And then finally, provided I have the calories and hydration required for my character, we can get health back while we sleep. And then the time is gonna be upon us to go to the grotto, repair the raft, upgrade the raft, and the game changes. We're gonna move this. Okay. Light the fire. Our torch burnt out, but just in time, we got the fire lit. So let's make 2 hibiscus treatments. Okay. Hey, we ended up curing 2 ranks. Very nice. And now we can eat more. Beautiful. Okay, we're ready to get some health back. Let's just put the fire out for now. And let's get some much needed restorative rest here. Now we take in a little bit more sustenance. We can get even more health back. Beautiful. Yes. All right, we are officially out of the early game scramble. We have everything that we'll need. So, we're definitely going to want to craft a wide variety of bandages. We have a shitload of sticks. Shitload of palm leaves. We're in a good place. Let's craft another storage chest. We're gonna put all of our wood-based items in here for now. Okay. I can make a belt so that we have 1 additional tool slot. Now I'm gonna make a bone knife blade, for which we require a hammer to do so. Now I need to craft a short handle that we can use for the knife. Beautiful. Okay, we now have a bone knife for harvesting. Gotta put the dates. Oh, they're where they need to be. Okay. Now, let's craft another torch. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want some bandages crafted before we go. All right. So we'll do 5 normal bandages, followed by another 2 hibiscus, 3 chamomile, and we'll go with 2 tobacco compresses. Now, we're not able to make anti-venom yet, but we will be able to soon. Let's make some mapping charcoal. Beautiful. Extinguish the fire. Isn't it nice to have shelter? Like, there's rain, but we're not getting rained on. And yeah, I don't know what's up with the weather. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna look back at the recording. Well, like the live, and I'm gonna make sure I chose my setting correctly.
A new deal is at Tim's.
I'm like certain I did, so. Yeah, but there's always the possibility that I'm wrong. Oh my god, these are my own videos. Why am I getting ads? Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, weather change frequency, very low. Yeah, we have very low weather changing frequency. Okay. Yeah, 100% we have the right setting. It must just be that in the early game, they throw a lot of rain at you. That's gotta be what it is, right? Anyway. We're definitely gonna need rain collectors soon. For that, we need coconuts. However, there is a rainwater reservoir over there, but it is guarded by jackals, so I'd rather not go there. Let's just sleep until morning. Decide the rest later. All right. Yeah, so we can easily subsist on coconuts. I'm gonna want to go over to the grotto and start searching that area. We also have to repair the raft over there, upgrade the raft over there, bring it over here. And we can grab a whole bunch of loot on the way back through. I just need to bear in mind that I also still do not currently possess any anti-venom bandages, so we have to watch our step for snakes. Alright, that should do. We're also gonna grab more long sticks on our way through. We're gonna pick up that stone that we had to drop. That's how we're gonna repair our axe while we are repairing the raft. All right, there's the prairie dog right over there. We can avoid it. God damn it, I have crumbs on my mouse pad. All right. Here's the stone. We can now repair our axe when we need to. We still have this way right here that we opened up. Now, we are definitely taking those 4 stones. And we're gonna go up here because there's a pickaxe that I can get for free. I want to grab that free pickaxe on our way through so we don't have to get it later. It should be right up there. Maybe it's not that close. I don't know. We're gonna check up there and see if it's right here. It might also be a ways further. I think it's a ways further, yeah. We are currently racking up the wind chill affliction, which kind of sucks, but all it really does is give you an increased chance of getting sick when it fills up. And we have hibiscus treatments anyway, so I don't really need to worry about getting sick anymore. Gotta avoid those thorny bushes over there. That's damage we don't need to take. Now, there could be snakes here. I have to watch my step. In fact, there usually is a snake around here. Yeah, right there. Alright, let's go this way. Get around them. And this, right here, this is where I will find a free pickaxe. We can put it on my tool belt so that it doesn't add to our carried weight. Right there. Beautiful. A free stone pickaxe. Now, can I get down if I go this way, or what? Let's take 2 more stones. We're obviously going to want a good collection of those. I'm not sure that I can get down going that way, so we're just going to backtrack the way that we came from. We do have the wind chill affliction, however. We were unable to avoid it. But now we have a stone pickaxe. We have 7 small stones. We're in a much better place. I might need to harvest at least one of these. Yeah, I don't want that happening again, so let's... Fuck it. Okay, we'll do it next time. We're already through, so... We got a strength level up, which means our carry weight is now higher. Anyway, I have a theory, Matthew, about the rain. I remember every single time I've ever played this game, rain is extremely common in the beginning, but then once you build rain collectors, it gets really rare. So I wouldn't be surprised if once you build your first rain collector, that's when the setting kicks in. And until then, they throw a lot of rain at you so that you're more likely to get soaked and get sick and need hibiscus and shit. Alright, we're almost at the grotto. While we're here, we're gonna want to... I definitely want to go grab the oranges. We're very thirsty right now, and those oranges are the best way for us to give ourselves hydration. But we're gonna want to kill and retrieve scorpion carcasses for the purpose of making anti-venom. We're gonna repair and upgrade the raft that is available to us for free. Yeah, there's a good amount of fruit available in this area if I look. Right over there, there's, what is that, Feoa? I am already close to encumbrance, however. Acacia fruit. 10 water each, very nice. Now, there's orange trees over here. I can grab the oranges and eat them. We'll get a substantial amount of hydration, along with a acceptable level of sustenance. We're gonna have to avoid that prairie dog, obviously. Okay, we got some of those. Eat them. those. That fucking prairie dog is just camping the tree that we need, so I might have to block his attack or something. Alright, we got it. Anyway, we're good. We're gonna want to come back here and gather some of these long branches. Later on, though. Anyway, there can no longer be scorpions in this section of the cave, apparently. Allegedly, they did away with that. So I should be okay to just walk through here. But there will still be scorpions in this cave over here. So let's start minding our step until we have eyes on all 3 scorpions. I think I see all 3. We got one. Another. And another. Okay. This cave is now safe and secure, as much as we want it to be. Let's drop these stones, make a pile. Can also drop those banana leaves. We got a living water here. A map of the island detailing the location of 2 water reservoirs and the spyglass that we found before. That's where our base is, right here. And we found an unfinished region map. All right.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon, also survived the shipwreck. Sea currents brought him to this same island just a bit earlier before my awakening. He located the grotto and made it his temporary shelter. Then he started to act quickly and decisively. After building up the temporary camp, the captain began to explore the island. He named it the Island of Hope. During another trip, he heard distant cannon shots. It was a signal from one of our ships. The captain left this note, then hurriedly packed up and sailed toward the sound of the cannon fire. He was in a rush to help his crew. Running quickly, he forgot his spyglass on the other side of the island. If I find it, I will be able to look around the island.
Okay. Now. I am theoretically able. Here, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna make anti-venom right now so we don't have to worry about it later. We don't have our fire starter though, we forgot it. Shit. Alright. We'll have to craft a new one. Alright. So, we now have 3 anti-venom bandages. Suitable to lean on. Let's extinguish the fire. Okay, we're gonna leave that stuff here while we gather in the surrounding area and repair the raft over there. Okay. So let's swim across and grab the raft. Oh, I might want stamina before I embark on that. Otherwise, I'll drown. And you know what? There's more stones over there. I don't need to bring a stone to repair my axe. There's a stone pile over there. We'll be okay. And there's also a liana tree. Now, when we spawned into the game, we chose the alternate spawn point option, which kind of drops you somewhere random. If you don't choose that setting, this is where you spawn. And you spawn right next to that raft right there. Anyway, we're gonna grab this urchin, and we're gonna grab the starfish, and we can combine them both to make caviar, which is a very good food item. So, let's do that. Now, let's get gathering. We have to repair this, and then we have to subsequently upgrade it. So we need sticks and narrow leaves. Grab a stone for repairing our axe when the time comes. 2 of these. I think we're just about ready to make the repairs now. So. Primitive ship repair kit. It's almost nighttime. However, no, I won't be able to do any repairs tonight, I don't think. Fuck. Not unless we light our torch. That is an option, but we're gonna be tired after the first repair, too. Let's use the hibiscus. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some sleep now. Alright, we can sleep on the ground. Won't be very restful, but it's something. Alright. Now we need just 3 more sticks in order to complete the repairs, and then we can upgrade it. There we go. Other items. Primitive. Wow. Are we tired? No, that was literally just, I had a 2% chance of getting injured. 3%, and we got injured. Unlikely, but it will happen from time to time. Alright. finish the repairs, and now let's upgrade it. We need 3 more sticks and 1 more long stick. It's a good thing we had those oranges for the hydration. We do have a boosted chance of injury now, unfortunately, due to the fact that we're a little bit tired. Let's just sleep 2 hours. Grab one of those. Wow, we're still tired. Holy shit. Sleeping on the ground doesn't do fuck all. Alright, 3 hours. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna like die of thirst out here and shit. What really sucks is if I could have upgraded the raft, I'd be fine right now. I'd be able to sleep on the raft itself. But there is a coconut tree over there, so let's just fucking sleep the night away. And let's try to find ourselves... Here we go. A ripened coconut. Well, unripe, right? Okay. We're sufficiently hydrated for a while. Let's try to light the torch. Okay, harvest that. So, do we have enough sticks yet? No, we need 1 more. So we'll harvest this pile of scrap. Okay. It'll take 1 hour and 20 minutes. And I may want to eat a mollusk before I start. Okay, we now have an improved raft with storage and a bed. And we can actually improve it even further. What do we need for that? Oh, okay, I guess we can only upgrade it once so far. But still, you know, now we have a bed on it, we have storage, we're in a much better place. Let's take the chamomile juice. We have to harvest all this liana. Beautiful. Now we need a shitload of these long sticks before we leave. All right, we got all of them. Well, let's set sail. We're gonna be getting a snake potion soon. Which means that we're gonna have a 24-hour period where I don't have to worry about food, water, or sleep. Thank you very much for lunch, sweetie. This was wonderful. You're the best. Yeah. Now that we have the storage chest, buddy, we can take so much shit home. And we're gonna. Now, we're gonna need some food. And that's a simple matter of collecting some coconuts that fell on the ground. Like this one. All right, good for now. Now, we are gonna go search down where the shark is. We're gonna search that shipwreck on the way back home. I'm fairly confident in my ability to do it, even though it's in the early game. I just have to be careful. Okay, 10 stones right there. Fucking right. Consume another ripe coconut. A little bit more caloric intake. We don't need those. All right, let's go. And any other sustenance that we require on the road, I can use mollusks to achieve. And we'll grab whatever palm dates we can get. We are gonna have to gather some ripe coconuts as well, so that we can craft. Really? Another fucking 3% chance injury. So that we can craft ourselves some. We need rain collectors, and in order to get rain collectors, we need to create drinking bottles out of these ripe coconuts. Yeah, I got hurt on a 2% chance there. It's honestly impressively uncommon that it happens twice in such a short span like that. Alright, let's move on. Anyway, our armor is getting more damaged. I'm gonna have to address that real soon. Hello, Lee. Yeah, buddy, fuck. Day 3 without a cigarette, I think. Day 2. Second full day, yeah. It's going. It's going. Keeping it together. I wasn't so heavily enamored in the cigarettes as I was previously, so it's the easiest quitting time I've ever had, but it's still pretty rough. I find myself really craving sometimes. Okay, we got some more dates. Ripe coconut. Grab a couple more. All right. I'm gonna want 6 rain collectors built, so that means I need 6 ripe coconuts. Oh, there's a Zuzi hair in my sandwich. Look at that. Yeah, culinary faux pas.
Oh my goodness. I put your bean in my mouth, so we're even.
Yeah. Right you are, Harry. Yeah, get ready, guys. We are 100% gonna be doing the shark very soon here. We gotta go down underwater to the crashed, sunken ship. We gotta search the shit out of it, and we have to avoid a bloody shark death while we do. Let's eat that bread for sure. Good amount of sustenance there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna swim back over here. We're gonna grab the dates on those trees. Yeah, I think I see a date palm over there. First the pie crust and now this.
Horrible. I don't know how you managed to live with me, Tom.
It's not so bad. All right. We got more palm dates. We have a good amount of food handy. And I'm gonna want to repair my armor soon. A lot of it's looking pretty worse for wear, but I think, how much time do we have? Okay, we have 2 full days before we have to worry about that. Grab that. All right. We're gonna have to get wet in order to collect the snake potion down there. But I may sleep before we do that. Okay. Here we go. We now have ourselves a trusty snake potion. So let's drink it. We now have 24 hours where we don't have to worry about fatigue, thirst, or hunger. Hello, Jessica. How have you been lately? Yeah, well, I mean, as long as he doesn't get back to you and try to refute it, like, you have receipts. So it's kind of irrefutable if you have the receipts, right? So just kind of... yeah. No need to piss the guy off. A landlord has a lot of power to make your life a living hell if they want to. All right. Let's drink this coconut. However, that has changed in recent years. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's tenants who have all the rights and landlords are always bending over backwards for tenants. From what I've heard, it's like whenever you have like landlord and tenant laws, they're usually skewered in favor of the tenant. All right, let's keep moving. I gotta plug in my tablet. The battery's almost dead. Still surviving, yeah? Still alive. Yeah, the stroke could have fucked with his head a little bit. Yeah, I've never quite heard that cheese expression before, but... There we go. Okay, we have a big branch right there. There should be another one over here someplace. Yep. Grab that. All right, let's get back to the boat. Now, storage is completely full here. And our inventory is quite heavy. Make a couple of ropes. Okay. Deposit those. We have a little bit more space in there. Okay, we now have coconut flasks. A little bit more room in here. We can deposit the big branch. All right, let's get moving again. Now, we have to search the shipwreck where the shark is. That's our next task, so we could die. But we should be fine as long as I'm careful. I'm still waiting for them to come out with Undead Legacy for 1.0. I really want it, but it's taken a long time. I'm kind of putting off on my next 7 Days to Die series until it can be like an overhaul mod, something new, something with a lot of new mechanics and features. Oh, it looks like the perfect weather for a cigarette out there. Nice and cloudy, depressing. If it was sunny, I would be saying the same thing. That's right. I really want a cigarette. God damn. Quitting time. Fucking excruciating business. All right. Get that bush out of the way, grab the obsidian. Take the mollusk. Yeah, our storage is full. We have 99.9 in there. Alright, so right over here, this is where the shark is. And this is going to be dangerous. We have to be very careful. But if we do well here, we'll unlock the ability to sprint while swimming, and that would really come in handy. As soon as I'm off the phone, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I've been craving Matthew, so make sure you smoke it real deep. Yeah, I love Undead Legacy. I really can't wait. Oh, you don't say, Lee. Yeah, Zuzi wants to play on the rule set. The Quiet Apocalypse rule set soon. She was just talking about it earlier today. Alright, so... where is the shark? I can see the items that I need, but I need to have a bead on the shark before I go down. There he is. He's coming. Okay, we go over here. Stay out of his way. Oh my god. Grab the key. Oh shit, oh shit. Get close to the boat. He has trouble attacking you if you're close to the boat. Okay. Get on my raft. So we have the key. We can now get in. I just have to stay alive while I'm getting in. Alright. Yeah, I might want to wait until that shark does a pass over here first. Well, that shark ain't making it easy. I'm gonna have to just go for it, I think. Alright, we made it. Let's crack in here, loot everything that we can. Alright, we got the sprint swimming book. Bamboo seeds. Crate. Grab the bandage with red gum. Another set of iron tools. And we are good to leave now. We have everything. Just gotta hope he doesn't take a chunk out of our ass on the way up. All right. Now, I would like to research this book right now. We're gonna need light in order to keep on researching it. Okay, we can now sprint while swimming. Definitely gonna come in handy. We'll use that bandage with red gum. It's gonna give us pretty much a full heal. We'll use the hibiscus bandage. Get rid of our flu-like symptoms. Then I'm gonna check out this island up here, and then we're gonna go home, deposit, and then I wanna go over there so that we can swim around and gather all of the hydrilla. Yeah, it's an inside joke, Lee. Matthew Parker says, like, I'll have a smoke for you. Oh, man. What's really funny is I know that the smokes my mom has are, like, really shitty. They're, like, natives, you know? But even a native is damn enticing after 2 days without. If I had a Canadian classic, I would shit a brick right now. All right, we have an apple in here. Nice. That is satiating. All right. Anyway, the snake potion is officially expired. We're not really getting that boost anymore. I see our smoke signal off in the distance. Anyway, there's an auto forward key in this game. We're just gonna use that auto forward key. Me and this lighter, we had some really good times. This one time, we smoked a cigarette. And this other time, we actually smoked another cigarette. And then there was this other time where we smoked another cigarette. It was really good. Sweet, bittersweet memories of days gone. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you this, Jessica, but I'm quitting smoking. I'm struggling. my god. I'm gonna want to build a dock. Definitely gonna want to build a dock. 2 docks, actually. One here and one where we're going. Alright, now we're gonna want to make rain collectors. And Matthew, you know what I've noticed? The rain is getting far less common now. I think we're finally at that time, at that game stage where it finally starts happening. Alright, we're gonna want a pile of boulders as well as a pile of obsidian. Let's go empty the raft. We have a lot of new supplies now, however. We have a lot to lean on. We may as well keep the shells on our raft because it's kind of like an emergency food source whenever we need it. Alright, we need more liana rope now. Other items, liana rope, we need 3. Now we make 3 coconut flasks. Now we're gonna want the rain collectors. We need the rain collectors built for our long-term sustainability. So we need 6 liana ropes now. Which we're gonna need more palm leaves in order to craft. I'll get through it. I'll get through it, Jessica. It's not the first time, won't be the last, I'm sure. I'm already looking forward to my next smoking phase. Okay. I'm gonna need some food. We do have a lot of these dates right here. I'll eat 4 of those, and then we'll sleep until morning. Now I have to craft 6 more ropes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need those rain collectors now, man. Like... So let's get started on crafting them. Apparently a coconut rainwater collector is a machine, according to this game. I'm not gonna argue. We need to make water machines. I am, just so you guys know, I'm gonna OCD this way more than is acceptable. That looks about right. Okay. Now, we don't have bamboo, so we can't exactly store the water after it rains, but that will come with time. They can all be built. We just need a hammer. Now we need some hydration. Hey, it's raining. Fuck yeah. All right, we can get a big drink. Okay, we're fully hydrated. All right. If there's any water left, yeah. Now this water is gonna evaporate. It's not safe. You know what? I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing to have a baby carrot and just be here like, you know, just like go through the motions. Like Bobby in King of the Hill when he had the breakfast sausage in his hand. He's like fucking ashing it and shit. Like, yeah. All right, we are gonna repair this wooden hammer. We can get one more usage spree out of it, so to speak. Okay. All right, we're doing good. We have a long handle, so I could theoretically make like an obsidian axe soon, but I definitely need a spear first. I never crafted a stone cutter yet, so we're gonna have to do that in order to make our spear. And I am also certainly gonna require bamboo. We need to be able to make flasks to store our water. So let's make the stone cutter. Then we'll make our spear. Beautiful. We no longer need to carry the stone pickaxe around on us. We can deposit that. Same with the hammer. All right. We need to repair our armor. Can't forget about that before I go. All right, good to go. So, now, let's continue emptying the boat, and then I need to go gather some bamboo. We need to go up the mountain, basically. We have to go up the mountain. Yo, I'm frickin' cheesed about Tulsa King. We were enjoying it. It was fucking Tulsa King. Fucking, we were on season 2, episode 2, and then all of a sudden we look at the release date for the next episode. Like, we thought it was an old show. So we thought we could just keep watching it and bang out the whole thing, and it turns out this show is ongoing, and we have to wait a week between every episode. I don't know how you plebs live with that. How can you go an entire week waiting for 40 minutes of episode? How do you manage it?
Plebs needs
How the hell do you manage? Yeah, get me a fume stick. It's raining again. That's so weird. I put the weather variability to very low. I gotta Google that. Hang on. I don't know, I can't really find anything on it. The game's not popular enough, but I wouldn't be surprised if the weather variability setting was implemented but not working properly, just because, you know, no one ever brought it up. Okay. Now, let's rest up. I guess I'll just research this other book that we have since it's raining. Let's eat some dates. There we go. I can now craft leaf bait. All right, obsidian axe blade. We already have a long handle, so all we need is a rope and we can make an obsidian axe. Grab our hammer. Craft it. How the hell is it raining again? Yeah, I already double checked and made sure that I used the low weather variability setting, but 100% that setting is just a placeholder. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't actually do anything. They implemented it just so they could say it's there, and it doesn't change a damn thing. 100%, like that's gotta be what it is. All right, let's make more hibiscus bandages. I'm gonna need that before we go. Light our torch. Light the fire. Put more fuel into the fire. Now, we don't have any more banana leaves, so we can't really make more than that. Let's take a full drink and then I have to go hunt something. Maybe this turtle over here. Can you guys imagine how good it was for Zuzi and I, where we started watching The Office and we were able to just watch the whole show as much as we wanted and just binge the whole fucking show of The Office? Instead of waiting a week for every episode, like, we actually got to binge that shit. We were happier than a fentanyl addict in a fentanyl farm. Yeah. Alright. Nice, we got a turtle shell. Believe it or not, that actually ain't too common when you kill a tortoise in this game. Alright. All right, get out the torch, light it on there, light the fire, cook our meat. Wow. 3% chance and I got burned. So in this episode, in the past half hour actually, I have wounded myself twice on a 3% chance each, and I've also burned myself on a 3% chance. That is crazy, man. But trust me, bro, it's legit. All right, we have eaten some food at least. We can deposit that, and maybe the obsidian axe. It's what, 5 durability per use, so we really couldn't harvest much, but yeah, we'll deposit the obsidian. No, we need it. We definitely need the obsidian axe, because we're gonna want to harvest a shitload of bamboo. Anyway, we have food in our belly. Let's sleep the night away. And now let's grab charcoal and let's ascend the mountain. And before we go, we'll fill our belly with dates. We'll be able to find some dragon fruit on the way up. You usually can.
Brought in a dead mouse into the living. Simply walking, meowing non-stop.
Oh my god. Theo brought a dead mouse into the living room, and now he's walking around it meowing non-stop. The best qualities in cats equate to the worst qualities in humans. Sadism, murderous intent, like all the qualities that we celebrate a cat having for its pest control purposes are qualities where if a human being had them, you'd want to lock them away forever. That's why I'm a dog person forever. Like, cats are cool. Like, I love my cats. They're really awesome and they're cuddly and they're great, but they're also just like evil by nature, you know? Whereas dogs are like, they're just sweet and kind, and they don't really want to hurt anything. Not really. Well, yeah, Buttercup just wants to eat it. She doesn't want to kill it.
Oh, when they suck the guts out.
Yeah. We're gonna have to walk slowly through here, because there could be a snake pretty much anywhere.
Oh, Tom,
What?
check your internet thing.
They seem fine.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Okay, we've cleared a path through there. We gotta go real slow here. There are a couple of snakes here that you can step on by accident. Okay, prairie dog. We got scorpions over here. Alright. Yeah, we have a dragon fruit. Let's keep looking. It's good that we're using up the stone axe to clear a path through here. Yeah. Wow. No fucking warning whatsoever, eh? Well, that's why we're always prepared. Always prepared for fuckery. Anyway, I am gonna have to get out of here. Like, we've come far, but I need to go back and deposit before I can hope to... Like, we had to gather so many sticks just to get here, because we had to harvest and remove a whole bunch of bushes out of the way. So we're gonna go back home, we're gonna deposit, and then we can thoroughly search this area. I was hoping to reach the summit today. I could have done the exploratory action. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Lee. Thank you for chilling so far, buddy. Oh. All right, we're gonna kill this prairie dog over here. Loot it. It's extra food to take home, you know? All right. But if we want to move around unfettered, we have to reduce our inventory a little. Ah, yes, we can repair the spear. Beautiful. All right, we got it. Anyway, now we can actually just get through here without getting hurt on bushes, because we cleared them out of the way. Oh, that's a cool little shortcut. You can get over the snake there. Interesting. Okay. Hang on. I might be able to find a flint stone here. Maybe. Possibly not. Doesn't look like it. I have to go further to find one. Alright, let's just go back home. Can I safely get down this way? Guess I'm about to find out. You typically don't want to take these risks in this game because fall damage is very unforgiving, but it certainly isn't like the Long Dark where you can just billy goat down a mountain when you feel like it. Okay. Oh. I want a cigarette. Ooh. Tonight might be a hard night. Tonight fucking sucks all night. We need to go on a Children of the Corn marathon.
Absolutely not. You know what? You can. Well, I play on the Steam Deck.
Okay. All right, Jessica. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. We've appreciated your company. We'll see you again later, eh?
My chat disconnected.
Zuzu's chat disconnected again. Honestly, YouTube is so consistently unreliable. I find I have problems with my chat literally every day. If it's not my chat, then Zuzi's. Like, either way, every single day, there's always some type of problem with the chat. All right, deposit the scorpion. We can deposit these prairie dogs and eat them later. Now we should head back up there and continue exploring. So I'd like to get the flexible branches required to craft a bow and arrow. Well, bow. And I'd also like to, if it remains sunny, then we have to use the spyglass and look around the island. It's only like noon, so we still have time to get that done. Provided the weather doesn't change. It needs to be this clear in order to do it, though. All right. We're gonna go this way because we already know all the snakes are dead here. What? Bro. Oh man, I wish I had that thing where I could detect poisonous creatures. Anyway, we have no choice but to use that. Another scorpion? No, that's just stones. Yeah, let's keep our eyes open. I just used my last anti-venom, and while I could craft another, I'd have to go back to base to do it, so. Okay, we killed a couple of snakes here, but I don't know if there's a third. All right, we can at least get those flexible branches here. They're heavy, but we can still get them nonetheless. We'll take 3. Now we have to destroy this axe. Then we can put the torch on the belt. Inventory's a little bit lighter. Drop the stick. There's gonna be special loot to get down here, particularly an unfired clay pot and a muffalo potion, a buffalo potion. Been playing too much RimWorld if I'm calling it a muffalo potion. And there may also be a bunch of bones here for crafting bone knives in the future. Obsidian. Here we go. A raw clay pot. We got another skill point. We can get survival sense level 2, but we'll need level 3 in order for it to highlight dangerous animals. All right, now we're gonna want to backtrack out of here. We have 4 flexible branches. That should be all we need for a while. Now, what is this? That's another path out. Okay. Interesting. Wow, hang on. God, that's like right there. Holy shit. So you can get up to this place right away near those ruins. I wish I had known that before, but I guess... Oh, I almost got hurt. Real hurt. Okay. But, yeah, that's really useful knowledge. Those ruins lead up to this area with the flexible brantage, the unfired raw pot, and the buffalo potion. Very useful info. All right. Let's try to get to the summit of this place before nightfall. Hopefully the weather stays semi-clear. I think that this weather is good enough. Hey, Aussie Pagan. Yeah, it's going well. It's going as well as could be hoped for. Yeah. I'm making it through. It's like we're partway through day 2 right now, I think. There's no smokes in the house. We made sure of it. And now all we have to do pretty much is wait. Patiently wait for the cravings to pass. Wait for me to become untangled from them, you know? How are you doing today? You've been quite busy, eh? Well, it's good to see you, man. I'm happy you've come to chill for a bit. Okay, there's a flint shard right there. If we run down here, I think this is where some bamboo is, but our inventory is pretty much full again. So we can't really collect that much bamboo right now. I might be able to grab that other flint shard, though. All right, there. I can't believe I gotta go home again already. God damn, 1,000 kilometers in one day? Where'd you go to? Oh, it's like the perfect clear weather for mapping too. Oh, that sucks. I wish there was, well, there is technically a cart. I just never really crafted one before I came here. Probably should have, but... You went to an outback town called Roma. Home of the Roma tomato. No, this game's been out for maybe a year or two. I think around the year and a half, 2-year mark now. But it's a good game. It's got a lot of intuitive mechanics. I've always been a fan of it since it came out. I don't have that many playtime hours logged in it, but I enjoy it, and I think it's very difficult. Yeah. I've never actually managed to beat this game before. I usually end up dying before I can get to the end. So I'm hoping that this time I'll actually be able to make it all the way through. Anyway, we're gonna have to sleep until tomorrow before we can set out again. I may be craving a cigarette, but at least my belly is full. Zuzi made me a really good brunch. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's deposit stuff. We now have 4 flexible branches that we can use. We can also make a flint fire starter. Done. We got another survival point for that. And you know what? We could probably get our 3rd and final required survival point if we craft a dock. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna craft a dock. Where is the dock, though? I don't know. It's got to be in one of these tabs, right? What, can I not build it yet? Maybe I need a carpentry station first in order to build it. That would make sense. How many ropes do I need? 2? Well, I don't think I can craft them now. There's too high of an injury chance. Let's go to sleep. All right, now we need to cut down a tree. This one's as good as any. All right. We can now make split logs and shit. Along with builder's toolkits, all kinds of useful stuff. Let's grab that log. Oh. All right, now let's grab that saw that we found and use it to make planks out of that. And now that we have planks, we have new things that we can build. Still can't make the dock, though. Hang on, where's my builder's toolkits? Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna go dismantle that entire house, pretty much. And on the way, I may as well... Here. Machines. Log cart. We need one more rope. Shit, we're all out of palm leaves now. Here. Alright. Alright, now we need a hammer. And then we can use that log cart to transport like 5 or 6 logs back to base really quickly. We're getting tired, though. We're gonna have to get some sleep. It's exhausting work to cut down trees. Yeah, let's take the log cart over here, and while we dismantle that house, we can cut down some trees at the same time. Coffee! Da-da-da-da. Oh, coffee's just not the same without the cigarette that follows. Yeah. Oh shit, we're tired now. Yeah, we have a heightened injury chance. Let's try to sleep for an hour. And then cut down one more. Yeah, that's safe. Alright. So we got 3 logs that we can take back. It's not as many as I wanted, but it should be enough. And I think we can safely dismantle that house. Oh. We don't have our hammer. Shit. Alright. At least we got the 3 logs. Alright, let's grab our hammer for tomorrow at least. And, let's get some sleep. Fucking low on water, man. I'm starting to feel that, the lack of water. I mean, I guess we could have a couple of mollusks. Ow! I forgot about that. Heightened chance of injury because it's fucking dark and I'm thirsty. Oh, tired. Alright. You know what? Here, I can do this. Light my torch off the smoke signal, and then I can safely open these mollusks. That's how you gotta do it. Alright, let's sleep until morning. Hopefully we'll get rain soon. If not, we're gonna have to keep on living off these things. Anyway, let's light our fire here. Cook these prairie dogs, all 3 of them. And we'll get at least a little bit of hydration while we eat those. Alright. Now we'll extinguish the fire. No, we should craft more bandages while we have this lit. But we have no banana leaves, so that's out of the question. Extinguish. We have our hammer. Oh, yeah. I think I'm on my 2nd coffee today, but it's a big-ass mug, though. Like a giant coffee. Okay. Okay, we were able to disassemble all of that. And we can make a dock now. So let's make one. We'll get a survival point for making it, and then we'll be able to detect poisonous creatures while we walk around. It's gonna be useful, very useful. Alright. There we go. We now have a dock. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Deposit those. We don't need the hammer right now. All right, now we can unlock level 3. Concentration mode highlights dangerous animals. Very important. We're gonna need more banana leaves. Let's just go get them now. I think there's still some left over here in that cluster of bushes. Oh. All right. Really? 2% chance again? All right. Man, I have gotten injured way too many times on a 2% chance in this episode. It's definitely borked. Like, unrealistic. It's just weird, right? Like, it's happening way more than it should. All right. Got him. Now we can grab the rest of these long sticks here. We'll be a little over encumbered if we take that one. All right, that's fine. We have 9 long sticks. We also got some banana leaves that we can use to craft bandages. I don't think we have enough for the amount of bandages I'd like to craft, but we have some. Yeah, we definitely need to go get bamboo soon. Even if we get rainfall, it's pointless unless we can bottle up the water. Because all the water in there is going to evaporate, so... Oh, I'm thirsty. I might want to grab some coconuts nearby. %18 chance of injury. Yeah, we're gonna put the fire out. We're gonna get a nap. Okay. All right, let's go gather some unripened coconuts for the milk. Or mleko, as they say in Czech Republic. And you know what? There's actually fruits over there. Okay. Oh, shit. I do not want anything to do with that jackal. Let's try to avoid it. Okay, we have some platonia fruit. We need the scorpions over here, definitely. Without scorpions, you can't make anti-venom. prairie dog over there. That's relatively safe. And I see banana leaves down there, but there is every likelihood that we could encounter a jackal, so let's be careful. There's a lot of banana leaves over there. We could get enough to last a very long time. Let's head over. There. 33 banana leaves. Not bad at all. Let's get out of here. Gotta try to make sure I avoid the jackal on the way back, though. And first thing tomorrow, we have to go get... We have to go get bamboo. And we have to build another dock as well. I'll drink that coconut right now. Get ahead of it. Okay. Nice. Very good. We can deposit the platonia fruit in there. We can use that later. I'm gonna spend some time now just gathering more palm leaves before it's time for us to go to sleep. We've become quite low on palm leaves. We have none. Oh, I feel a poop coming on. You know what? One thing I will say is when you're quitting smoking, life sucks, but a good poop is always a good poop. Just feeling that shit leave your body, man, that there's even when you're jonesing for like opiates, I'd imagine that a shit still feels good. It's reliable. It's the one thing God gives us that doesn't leave. Well, no, the whole point is that it does leave, but it's a good leave. It's like a reliable leave, you know? Alright, I'd like to completely fill my inventory with palm leaves before I head back, grabbing as much as we can. Boom. Our inventory is now completely full. It has been a long time since we got some rain. I think that we're past that early game grace period where it gives you a bunch. Now we're dealing with some genuine scarcity, which feels good. You know, I don't feel so secure. All right, we got some sleep. Now. I need more bandages and shit. Okay, now we need more tobacco presses. I need one more chamomile juice. And at this point, we should be all right. Yeah, we got a lot of bandages now. We're ready for anything. I do have to replace my torch, though. So, in order to build a dock, I need 3 builder's toolkits. And we have 3 builder's toolkits, but we also need a hammer. A serviceable hammer, too. It can't be damaged. Hang on. Let me take a look at how much durability is required to finish building the dock. Minus 20 hammer durability, and we have exactly 20, so I should be able to finish. I should be able to. But just to be safe, I'm actually gonna craft another hammer. A stone one. And we'll keep that on the raft. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to drink some coconuts on the way through. In fact, I think I left 2 unripened coconuts here, nestled in some rocks. Maybe it was down the beach more, but there is one right here. We'll just drink that. Oh, over there. Yeah, right here. Okay. There we go. Taken care of. We're gonna be spending a lot of the day at sea today. We have to build a dock over on this side of the island near the grotto cave. Closer to the bamboo, actually. Like, we're gonna want it closer to the bamboo, I believe. Yeah. What time era? I think it's like the 1800s. You play as a crew member, and your captain is someone named Juan Ponce de Leon, and I think he was an actual historical figure from Spain or something. And apparently you're part of an expedition where you and 3 other crews, like there's 3 boats, and they're all looking for the fabled Fountain of Youth. One of them is the San Cristobal, the other is the Santa Maria, and there's a 3rd boat that I can't quite remember the name of. Oh man, it feels good to be able to sprint swim. Alright, we have some Dorado fish around here. There is also hydrilla present in this area. The fact that we're able to sprint swim is going to remove a lot of the tedium from this. Oh. I gotta save my shit. I gotta save it. I'm gonna be real desperate for some happiness soon, and I can use the poop to boost my happiness meter. No, I want to hold it. There is pleasure in holding it just as much as there is in releasing it. Alright, let's find a place to rest, get our stamina back for a second. Then we can keep on searching. We can eat this Gracilaria. It's an edible seaweed with a small chance of indigestion, but we have medicine in case we get indigestion, so we're okay. Got a starfish, that's edible. Yeah. Swimming level 2. We're now tired. There's another starfish over there, but I can't get it yet. Let's get some oxygen. And then let's find a place to rest our stamina. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I gotta swim somewhere else. Maybe like right here. God damn it, we're like right there. All right, here. Yeah, that's right. You cannot stop progress. I will get my stamina back. All right. Let's grab that starfish. Oh, yes, urchin. Grab that hydrilla. As well as this one. I think that's just about everything I care about gathering here. Let's move on to the next location on our path. Oh yeah, level 2 in strength. Increased carry capacity. Every little bit helps. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Oh. It is really nice to be able to sprint swim. We're able to do our exploration a lot faster that way. We're gonna have a shitload of hydrilla long before we need it. I did leave the acacia fruit over there. I could go grab it for a little bit of extra hydration right now. I think I might. Yeah, we'll grab that acacia fruit. Oh, Fayoa, right. Still, very good. Well-balanced fruit. Good calories, good hydration. Why would someone do drugs when you can just mow your lawn? What is that? I gotta check that out. Is that supposed to be like another stone mine or something? Well, you can get stone here, but it's not a mine. Just kind of a place where you can gather it. Okay. Hey, it's raining. Look at that. I don't actually think there's anything back here. No path up the mountains or anything. There's just the bird nest and maybe that prairie dog with some stone. We got the stone. Oh, we're gonna take this big ass boulder down there with us. All right. We can eat those eggs for extra sustenance later. Now, this place right here is very good for fishing. At any stage of the game, you can catch tons of fish here. Through harpoon fishing underwater. But this place also has another benefit. It's a very good place to get hydrilla. A very important seaweed for crafting armor in the next stage of the game. You don't really need it here, you need it later, but Alright, where is my raft? Over there. There's a lot of good supplies around here. I don't know. I may have actually bought every single Icarus DLC. Let me check. Well, I have an Art Deco furniture pack, industrial furniture pack. I think a lot of that came with like a bundle I got. I have the Arcticus Outpost, New Frontiers expansion, Everbark Outpost, Tecton Outpost, Cactus Out, like just a bunch of those. And I have the Styx expansion. All right, we're fully fed, fully hydrated. We just got to keep on looking around for more hydrilla. Yeah, honestly, a lot of it, like, that's one of the things I don't like about Icarus. They got a greedy ass dev team. Like, the fact that they have so much content gated behind a DLC purchase, and a lot of it's like, it's stuff like there's other developers they'll release the same stuff, but they'll do it like just for free. You know, like look at all the free content people got with Monster Hunter World. But it just, you know, they're trying to maximize their profit. And I would understand if they had like a couple of DLCs that were reasonably priced, like $40 for a shitload of content. But instead, they do it in like a microtransaction way almost, where it's like they have $17 pack here, $17 pack there, $17, $5, $8, $17, and then they also have the really expensive expansions that are like $40. So it just, I don't know. That's one thing I really don't like about Icarus, the apparent greed of the dev team. All right, we got a swimming level up. Let's take that boulder. I can get some oxygen back over here on the rock formation. Ugh. It's almost unbelievable just how much hydrilla is to be found around here. I better find a place to rest up. Alright, let's swim over here. This is a good place to get some oxygen back. Stamina. Alright. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's just weird. I would honestly prefer it if they took, like, a whole bunch of those, put them together into the same expansion, and then just released it as one expensive DLC. The fact that it's just a bunch of tiny transactions, like, it's weird, man. Alright, I think we're good to get out of here now. We got all kinds of hydrilla. All kinds. Let's see how many we're sitting on. 42. That's a good number. Alright. And we have a lot more massive stones and big branches now, too. Yeah, Sims 4 is notorious for that. Good call. Yeah. Sims 4 EA Games is really bad for it. They're shamelessly greedy. They don't give a fuck. I mean, they were also responsible for the loot boxes in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Basically gambling. It's not gambling, it's surprise mechanics. Aren't you surprised? Yeah. Now, we're gonna go up to the top of this hill and we're gonna gather as much bamboo as we possibly can. It's a decent trek and I don't know if we'll be able to get it all before nightfall, but we will try. Get away from me, prairie dog. I ain't fucking with you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I also don't like the trend in gaming now where it's like you have live service games where they not only want you to buy the game, but they want you to pay a subscription in order to play it. Like, that's fucking weird. I don't think I could ever play a game that's multiplayer only, because it just feels like a scam. We're getting a lot of bamboo. Nice try. Alright, we gotta kill this bird, otherwise we're not looting shit. Okay, we got a starter amount of bamboo here. A starter amount. Not a whole bunch exactly, but We got 7. And we also got some more bamboo seeds that we can use. Let's loot this nest right here. And then we're gonna sleep for the night. Then we're gonna climb up the mountain and do whatever we can up there. Oh man, I am so craving a cigarette. I honestly feel like for this, I might need some alcohol to take the edge off. Although that might make me crave even harder. I could have some of your whiskey.
So I choose to share. Some more beer.
Yeah, I think I'll have one. Are there any in the fridge? I think so, eh?
Right.
I would appreciate it greatly, yeah.
Is it stream? Wouldn't you get like...
I just don't think I can be seen doing it. And now, at the same time, it's really just a product placement, free advertising. If it's good enough for Dylan Mulvaney, then they should pay me for drinking a Bud Light on the fucking... Yeah, World of Warcraft, I would say MMOs are the only exception. Because they're kind of like... I don't know, you know that when you pay 20 bucks a month for an MMO, you're getting tons of content. And the value that you get out of that $20 is, it depends on how much free time you have. So like, I know that if I spend 14 bucks getting membership for RuneScape, I can have like dozens of hours of fun in that month, right? So it's like, I get. Especially since MMOs are designed to keep you as busy as possible. Okay. Deposit all of that. Now we need to get some sleep. Whole bunch of sleep. We have our charcoal. We need that. And let's take a hibiscus. Eat the starfish. All right. Oh, and we need to build a dock here. Okay, there we go. Now we destroy that hammer. We now have a dock built here, which is useful in case we ever need more hydrilla from over there, or more bamboo from up here, or if we ever want to go visit the water reservoir up there, we can do that now. All right, let's head up. Thank you, sweetie.
Cheers.
Oh. I haven't played an MMO in a long time. I think the last one I played was RuneScape, and that was about 5 months ago. But I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. I got a decently leveled character now. You know. Although I don't think I'd ever play World of Warcraft again. Like, I really enjoyed it when I was younger. Holy shit. When I was in high school, I played Lord of the Rings Online and World of Warcraft for hundreds of hours each. but it's just not the kind of game where I think I could have fun with it now. Because I remember there wasn't that much challenge to it. And it was just kind of like going through the motions, and it was one of those experiences where as long as you had basic competence and you could follow instructions, then you could get through the end game raids, you know? I know there's hardcore mode and everything, but I also have gripes about playing a hardcore game where one death you lose your whole character, and it's also an online game. So what happens if you disconnect mid-fight and it's not even your fault, right? Then all of a sudden, you just lost your entire World of Warcraft character to something that was not user error. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got that snake. That fucking snake. What? It's a snake. Yeah. I love you too. I can't wait until the day comes. It's gonna come soon, and I'm not gonna be ready for it, but there is gonna come a day where I'm no longer craving a cigarette. At all. And I'm so looking forward to that day. Oh man, this concentration mode buff, where I can sense dangerous creatures, is so fucking useful. Let's grab that flint shard. This is now our new torch right here. Way better torch. Now, until we have clear weather, we can't really do what we have to do here, so we might have to pass some time until the weather clears up. We definitely need these scorpions for anti-venom bandages. Beautiful. Another flint shard, and I think there's more scorpions over here that we can get. Oh, come on. So chun. Alright, got it. Take that. Anyway, our spear has broken, and we've already repaired it once, so I think I'm just gonna disassemble that one. Ugh. Well, I am gonna need a spear for hunting the snakes. And besides, if we were to carry this on our belt, it would slow us, or if we had the long stick in our inventory, it would slow us down anyway. So we'll just make a wooden spear out of it, and then we can use it to kill snakes while we're here. The weather looks pretty clear. I think we can do what we have to do here. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we have good enough weather here. Let's do it. And then we're also going to perform a mapping action from here. We'll uncover a significant portion of the map. All right. How do I map again? Oh, right. There. We now have a whole bunch of resources marked. And there are a few hidden items around here that I'm gonna wanna grab before we leave. First one is lamp oil, located right over here. Yeah, right there. And then there's a bird potion. I gotta try to get up here, though. It's kind of a tricky jump. It's not always... There we go. Okay. We got living water. Bird potion right here. And then a survival point. I think that's everything. Now we have to go harvest the bamboo over here. We also need cattail heads because we can use those and the bamboo to create water reservoirs. And I'm pretty sure there is a piece of flint. There is a flint shard up here. A Flint, Michigan shard up here. It's a water crisis. I would say so, yeah.
It wasn't working.
Alright, we're definitely going to be grabbing the eucalyptus here. It's way too important not to. You can make bandages made out of red gum, and they give you 8 health per bandage. Very, very good heal. Nice. Mega fucking water reservoir here. But it does evaporate over time, so... Okay, 8 should be enough. We'll just get 10 cattail heads. Definitely gotta kill these snakes. They are a stepping hazard. What the hell? Yo, the wooden spear doesn't even kill them in one throw. That is crazy. Alright. There, we have 12 cattail heads, apparently. Plenty. Now we need to grab all the bamboo over there, too. Yo, I got that snake in the fucking head. He's still alive. What? Alright. We don't need to fight, prairie dog. You just mind your own, and I'll mind my own. Got it? A lot of bamboo around here. Stay away, bro. You're asking for it. I will fuck you up, prairie dog. Bro. Do you have rabies or something? Like... Yeah, you like that? Fucking psycho. Alright. Now. Wow. There you go. See, now you're running away with a piece of wood sticking at you. Was it worth it? Or do you feel like an idiot? Alright, now... How do I make space? This strength of the bird thing is pretty much useless. I can drink it. Then just get rid of it entirely. Unlimited concentration mode seems useful until you realize that you can just repeatedly flash it, and it's essentially unlimited anyway. All right, 1.0. I no longer need this primitive torch. We have a better one now. Put the knife on our belt. Now, could I take one more of these, or would I be over encumbered? I'm pretty much over encumbered, yeah. Hang on. Can I craft the water reservoirs here? I probably don't need a workbench, do I? Bamboo flask. We'll make 6. Oh yeah, now we have a much lighter inventory. Beautiful. And I think I'll try to light this so that we can harvest more. Oh, I'm tired though. There is a chance of injury involved. Either way though, we pretty much clean this place out of all of its bamboo, which is what we set out to do. Shit. All right, we got it. Use a bandage. Anyway, that's pretty much it for what I can do here. I don't really need the fucking stick seeds. Like, they literally give you sticks. It's the most useless thing ever, but, How do I deal with the inventory problem? I'm not really close to a strength level. I mean, I guess I could just go like this. How do you feel, huh? Walking around with a fucking stick sticking out of you. All you had to do is mind your own business, prairie dog. Your suffering is not my fault. You fucking did it to yourself, buddy. I would put you out of your misery, but I'm out of stamina. So, you can fucking miser over there. It's a tricky jump, not always easy. Yeah. To be fair, I think it was my second or third shot. God damn, we are really encumbered, eh? If I dropped one piece of bamboo, we could move. Ugh. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna drop the one piece of bamboo. We've already crafted 6 bamboo flasks, so we should be fine. Gotta use our hibiscus petal. I don't want to get more hungry while we're traveling through here. Alright, now, is there anything for me up there, or is that just a way to loop around? I'm fairly certain that just loops around to where I've already been. Like, it's another way to get to where we just were. Oh my god, am I gonna break my leg here? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this just leads me back to where I was. Yeah, that's the water reservoir. So if we want to get back, we just got to go down this way again. We are very tired, but we'll be out of here soon. Let's keep flashing our concentration mode because it actually increases ambient brightness for a second so that you can see the terrain in front of you a little bit better. It helps at nighttime when it's really dark, you know? Nothing like getting a pressure ulcer from the ankle brace. God damn. Oh. That sounds like I need another beer. Hey, we never looted this prairie dog over here. Well, okay. That's the bird carcass. Another flint shard, another 2 flint shards. Okay, let's have a brief nap so that we can... Well, I kind of wish I didn't just find those flint shards. It's kind of put us at a disadvantage, but let's just keep moving. We'll be back home before we know it. I'd prefer not to get rid of any more bamboo, though. The prairie dog? Yeah, I feel bad. Like, I told him, I was like, yo, if you mind your own business, I'll mind my own business and we can chill. And the prairie dog attacked me, so I threw my spear at him, and now my spear is stuck in him. And he's just walking around with this giant fucking spear sticking out of his leg. It's like, bro, it's not my fault. He was barking up the wrong tree. As prairie dogs do, you know? It's not my fault, though. Anyway, once we get back to our raft, we can now fast travel back home. We now have the ability to fast travel because we built docks around the island. Yeah, we got a dock up there and a dock down here. And I'll drink to your health too. Normally I never drink, but I'm craving a cigarette so bad that a beer looks good. I will drink to your ulcer, or like to you not getting ulcers. What? I will drink to your ulcer, yes. That reminds me of Dragon Ball. Fucking Goku walks up. He's like, it is an honor for you to meet me. Just gets it completely backwards, like. Fucking prairie dog asshole. Get away, prairie dog. I ain't fucking with you, man. You are clearly intent to fuck with me, though. Like, I'm not doing fuck all. These prairie dogs are just evil. They all have rabies and scabies. Their balls are itchy. That's the thing. It's rabies and scabies. All right, leave me alone, prairie dog. I will throw my axe at you, I swear to God. Oh, yes. After a long and arduous journey, we now have 11 spare bamboo, we have 6 bamboo flasks, and we are ready for the fucking future. All right, let's fast travel here. It'll take us 4 hours to get there. We're gonna want to take a little bit of a nap first. And then maybe eat something if we have... Yeah, we have eggs. We can eat a couple of raw eggs. Alright, let's go back. Look at that. We fast traveled home in a heartbeat, man. That is awesome. That's why docks are so great. Okay, we're gonna want to create a little stockpile of bamboo here at base. So we're just gonna drop it right here. Now we'll also deposit the cattail heads, the eucalyptus, the lamp oil. 7 additional scorpions for making more bandages. Ugh. That short-eared dog is just about to spoil. Will spoil in 0.0 days. Yeah, there's no way in hell I can cook that. Like, no way. I'll try. All right. Aw, I didn't fuel it up. All right, fire started. Ah, the prairie dog spoiled. All right. That's fine. I may as well top up on my bandage supply, but the thing is, we're all out of hibiscus. We don't have any more, so I can't make flu medicine. So I have to be very careful. All right. I gotta try to stay dry. We can fry those eggs, but not without having a little nap first to make sure we don't burn ourselves in the process. Okay, we've made 3 fried eggs. Beautiful. Let's extinguish the fire. And now, let's fill up our water as much as we can. Fuck yeah. We now have 4 full bamboo flasks of clean water. Okay, now we may have a lot of water, but there will come a time when we no longer do, and we're gonna have to hope that we get rain at that time. Let's deposit all of our water in the raft here, except for maybe, like, 2 of them. Alright. We need more hibiscus, and we don't need these spindle fire starters anymore, so the time has come to destroy them. The time has come to destroy them, yes. We will destroy them. Alright. We need a short handle. Now we have to make a tortoise shell mortar. And I'm gonna want to craft new armor now, instead of reusing the old stuff. Okay, we repaired our backpack. All right, we should be good now. I'd like to try to make a bow. A powerful bow. Leaf bandolier. Bamboo bandolier. Definitely gonna want the bamboo one. It seems better. Holds more ammunition. Alright. We now have 3 ammo slots unlocked. We're gonna need new materials. Okay. We need an obsidian spear. That's the next thing we require right now. So, obsidian knife blade. We need a hammer in order to craft it. Our hammer is on our raft. Yeah, we have to hunt boars now. In addition to hunting boars, we also have to craft a cart that we can use to haul heavy materials over long distances. Hey, Zuzi. Could I please have a refill? In a bit. Okay. Racist. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Well, we have a considerable wealth of supplies available to us. I may want to actually get started on building a cozy home. But we'll see. We'll see. You know me, I struggle with the cozy home building. I usually prefer to get shit done, you know? My home is the adventure where I'm almost dying all the time. Alright, we got a clean stack of stones right there. It's nice. Yeah. Now, we're gonna want to saw more logs into planks. Beautiful. Now we have to make a log cart with a box attached to it. Very useful tool. But I can't craft it yet. Not until I've slept and not until we have daylight. It'd be way too dangerous to craft right now. High chance of injury, you know? And we now have 42 hydrilla. Very, very good find for being this early in the game. Anyway, let's sleep until morning. We're just gonna bite the bullet and make 13 fucking ropes right now. It'll take 5 hours and 51 minutes. Boom. Done. Now we have those for a long time. We now have that for when we decide to hunt a boar. And we need all the room in our inventory for harvesting it. Now we need a long stick to make our obsidian spear. Survival point obtained. Let's put that down in our belt. All right. Let's make a couple of half logs. You know what? How do I make a shovel? Yeah, if we have a shovel, we can dig up stumps to get half logs, I think. And then we can use this to make hollow logs. And hollow logs are how I'm gonna deal with my thirst problems, with rain being as rare as it is. All right. Let's dig up some of these stumps. An uprooted tree will never grow back. Okay, we now have 2 half logs. They can be used to craft a primitive barrel. But we need a half log and a hollow log in order to do it. All right. Now we need 1 more hollow log. Sleep until the morning. Get some hydration. And craft it. Beautiful. Now we just have to put these barrels on both sides of our little water collection area here. Our rainfall collector. There we go. So I can now take our excess rain and put it inside these barrels. I am definitely noticing now the weather variability becoming what it's supposed to be. It's a lot harder now to keep hydrated and keep enough water. Food dehydrator, skin dryer. We're definitely gonna want a skin dryer. I think we're gonna want 2 of those. Because it's a time-based thing. Basically, you put the leather on there and then you have to wait. So if you have 2 leather, right, it's good to have 2 of those drying racks. All right. Now, we're also going to need this leatherworking station, but it's very expensive. The tanner workbench, it requires 3 big branches, which is most of what we have. It also requires a plank. So we're gonna need to cut down some more trees. We can do that after we've covered our needs for food. Eat that, as well as that. Okay. We have indigestion, but we can use our chamomile juice to cure it. Fully fed, fully watered. Let's go cut down some trees. Well, 16% chance of injury is pretty high. In this game, it's pretty fucking high. In this game, that's like a certainty of getting injured, pretty much, so. 2 logs should be good enough, though. We have what we need. All right. Machines, tanner workbench. All right, we'll drop this right here. It's very heavy, very heavy. All right. Good. We now have the tanner workbench for when we get those hides from the boar. All right, now, are there any other machines I need for processing certain materials that we get from a boar? Doesn't really look like it. A farm, eh? Maybe I should make a farm. That has 6 fucking plots on it. We'd need 6 split logs and 1 hollow log, though. And that's a lot of work. For now, we have to repair our axe. Okay, it's ready. But we're just about out of obsidian. We never did an obsidian mining run in this playthrough yet, so we're gonna have to do that eventually. Anyway. Let's go hunt a boar. We are gonna need this, though. However, I think... yeah, we can fucking move it. So we can just sprint there normally, and then we can place it. Alright, I see regular peccaries over there. There should be a big, dangerous boar around here somewhere, though. And that's what we're looking for. There he is. Okay. So we put this down right here. Hello there, my dangerous little animal. Okay. Yeah, he's getting standoffish. We need to make sure we have full stamina before this fight starts. Okay, we got a blocking hit right there. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. What, is that it? I think that's it, yeah. So now we just finish it off. Oh my god, no, he's still coming. Holy fuck. That caught me off guard. Alright, let's go. Holy fuck. I think he's done. So we definitely have a chance of getting attacked by pests while we harvest that. So we're gonna want to light a torch for the purpose of harvesting it safely. Hang on. As you can see there, at the bottom right corner of the screen, there's that list of features. There, so right here, there's no possibility of me being accosted by a pest. Alright, it's lit. Now I should be able to avoid getting attacked by annoying shit while I do this. We need the hide, intestines, tendons, boar tusks. I don't really need the fat, I'll take one, just so we unlock the recipes associated with it. Alright. Pretty sure you use the fat to make new lamp oil for torches. Yeah, and you can also do salted lard. But you need a chemistry station to do it. Alright. So, let's go kill another boar. I need to get... The leather is the big ticket item that I really need. The rest is whatever, right? Like, I don't really care much about the meat, nor the lard, but we need more leather. That's our crafting bottleneck at the moment. Hey, and we need this. Hibiscus, we're all out. Very good that we got that. And it looks to me like we actually have some bananas here. What? Those bananas will come in handy, but this is not a safe place. Oh. I go to light my fucking torch so it'll be safe to work, and then we get attacked by a scorpion while I'm lighting my torch. Whatever. If we got attacked by that scorpion, then that means we now have a grace period where we can't be attacked by another one in this area. Which I kind of like. It's a pity system, right? Like, if you already got bit by a scorpion, the game's gonna make sure you don't get bit by another one right away. Alright, let's get moving.
Time to earn your bread.
Yes. I'm gonna gather one of these green bananas here. We can do roasted bananas at a campfire with that. Oh, that's not bad. Well, shit. That's like a full-on other food item. Yeah, we're gonna gather those. As you can see, that pity system is totally real. If you get attacked by a scorpion while you're out in the jungle, then you have a little grace period where you won't be attacked again. I like it. It's nice, you know? Nice. Just in time, we have a little fruit right here. Acacia fruit, good for hydration. We got more hibiscus over here. Got it. We don't really need any more banana leaves. I mean, fuck, we got 16 on this trip already. Let's just focus on finding another boar. Hang on. There's another boar over here. Yeah, right there. Alright, let's get our stamina back. Let's go then. I am the one who Antonio Banderas is in this jungle. Not you. Don Rafael! You will never be rid of me! Okay, very good. I think the fight might be done now. He's in run away for his life mode. Beautiful. Okay, now it's not exactly safe to light my torch here. We need to just use this as the test. Oh, can't move, container is filled. All right. You know what? It should be safe over here. Let's light it over here. There. Now let's grab all the good stuff from that boar. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. Moisture. Boar tusks. Fresh hide. Tendons. Now, what exactly are the guts used for? Because to my knowledge, they're not used for anything other than like a soup. Right? Something like trivial. Yeah, soup with bejesus. That is funny. Soup with bejesus. Sometimes you just have to be Jesus, you know? Alright, let's deposit all that. Unfortunately, we never got another bone. We never got another bone for repairing our knife. But I guess that's okay. We can still set out in search of one more boar. I mean, they're all over these woods, right? And if we do happen to get a bone as a drop, then we can repair our knife. Okay, we have more hibiscus right here. Let's continue on our merry way. And I should definitely get some of these big branches while I'm here. Our axe is pretty much in mint condition, so it'd be an error in judgment not to, pretty much. But I have to get out of the jungle and light my torch before I head back in. And I might want to try to harvest this rope over here. Alright, so grab the hibiscus, light the torch. Yeah, we should be fine from scorpions over here. It's getting dark, though. Okay, got it. Now we gotta go back to our cart with our torch in hand and lit. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I don't really see anything dangerous on the ground here. Beautiful. Very lucrative trip so far. Looks like there's a big branch just sitting on the ground right there. Another one. Alright, that'll do. We have 10 big branches. That's more than enough. Now, let's keep looking around this jungle. See what we can find. I see something over there. Some notable, noteworthy loot. Oh, and we got another boar right there. Alright. The spear is still doing just fine on condition. Got him. Got him. Holy shit. Got him. I think that might be it, but he's wandering in the direction of another boar, which does present a problem. Alright, we got him. Let's grab the hide and... You know what? Just the hide. I want the tendons. Ugh, fuck it. Okay, let's just take the tendon. We're getting tired now, though. We can't skin another one before we've had a chance to sleep and rest. Oh god. I'm running. Alright, this over here is the Spanish camp that we need to find. Got a rope. Nothing in there. New recipe for berry compote, whatever the fuck that is. Berry compote. That's weird. Alright. I'd imagine it's not safe at all to sleep here. I'm still gonna try, but like, it's probably not safe. Wow, goddamn. Decent, okay. So now that we're not completely tired, maybe I could get a little bit more in this area. I really wish I found a bone, though, for repairing our knife. Kinda sucks that we couldn't. Anyway, let's just get over here. We still have 9 points of durability on that knife. If I could find some stones, I could make a stone cutter. Level 3 strength, right on. Better carry weight. I think that might be the end of the fight. Yeah, I believe he's now in fleeing mode. Here, let's get him to run toward our cart. Alright. I think I'll just take the tendon first. Oh, I slept with my torch on, but it's still got durability. That's impressive. Alright. Let's grab whatever's here. There seems to be a book, some mold, mildew. The essence of mildew is upon us. Oh, wow. Someone is in that water dead. Okay. We're definitely grabbing all of that rope. Now we just need to deposit in the cart, and then we can look around for some stone. And with the stone cutter, we can finish harvesting those boars for everything we want. Oh, wow, the cart is completely full. Okay, we've clearly been busy. Let's eat some of these bananas. Yeah, we won't be harvesting much else. You know what we can do, though, is we can make some handles to reduce the weight of these big branches. Now that is something we can do. If I disassemble this, I receive a long handle back, so short handles are all I really need. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Now, let's look around for some stones, and let's also harvest the eucalyptus off of these trees. Over here. Time for another coffee. Damn right, Aussie. I'm down to the golden coffee right now to take the edge off. I normally never drink beer, but I'm quitting smoking. I need the assistance. I'm pathetic. Alright, make a short handle again. It's good that we're racking up a collection of those ahead of time. Now. I don't know exactly where the nearest rocks are, but I do know where there's rocks, even if they might be a little bit far away. So let's go grab this hibiscus over here. And then we'll go to the stone resource deposit that I know of. Right over here. We'll grab the stone that we need, craft a stone cutter, and then we can finish harvesting those boars for everything that we really want. It may also be a good idea for me to grab some of these banana leaves since they're so immediately available. Alright. The rest of our inventory has to go toward the stones that we need. Ugh. Okay. So now, we have a 16% chance of injury. We're gonna have a 2-hour nap, and then we're gonna craft a new knife, and then we're gonna go. It's crazy how they have a big branch tree right here outside of the jungle. Used to be that wasn't a thing. You had to go into the jungle where all the dangerous shit was in order to have a chance of finding big branches. However, I did play this game when it was early access, and there's an island over there by the grotto, and you could actually find early game, big branches on that island. And you didn't even have to harvest them, they were just laying on the ground. It was really cool. Okay, we gotta find our way around here. Where is our cart? Where's our Napoleon Bonaparte? Well, I see one of the boars that we killed over there. We need the tusks. Oh, we're fucking tired. Okay. We'll get a 3-hour nap. And then get the tusks and 2 meat. And then we'll go to the other boar near our cart and harvest whatever we need from him as well. Very encumbered though. Alright, tusks, fresh hide, and 2 leather. We are extremely encumbered now, though. Like, we can't carry shit back home. Not really. Destroy that cutter. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference. This is 1.0 each. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna have to find a way to reduce our inventory here. For now, let's drop those so I can move, and then let's go to the cart. Fucking 80 carry weight in that thing, and I still ended up encumbered. But what I can do is I can just make more short handles out of the logs. Maybe long handles too. But that is one way that we can sort of condense the weight in here. So we'll make 3 short handles. High chance of injury. Okay. Followed by 2 long ones. Fucking injury, okay. Yeah, now we're getting too thirsty. I don't suppose there's a bread tree around here. How much does each piece of leather weigh? 5.0, Jesus Christ. Alright, my only option then is to find a bread tree. We need some fruit for hydration. Not necessarily my only chance, like there's other vegetation that might yield fruit, but I'm looking for a bread tree at present. I don't know why they call it a bread tree. It's not like you got fucking sourdough on that thing, but... Yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage to thirst right now. We'll find some fruit soon enough. None right there. That's not a fruit tree. That's not... Damn, we really need some water. I mean, we have some back at base, but I don't want to go all the way back to base. Right as soon as I can find some additional hydration, we can continue crafting handles out of our big branches, and then we can get out of here. Oh, here we go. Nice. We got 3 acacia fruit, which has temporarily satiated our thirst problem. I don't think that's a bread tree, but I'll check. Nope. Alright, let's return to our cart. Grab the eucalyptus. Alright, we're moderately encumbered, but it's not too bad. We could manage like this. Let's go back to the cart. Completely exhausted status has appeared. We don't really need more hibiscus. We were able to find plenty on the road. Okay. Yeah, we have 6 short handles. We don't need any more short ones. What we might need is some long ones. Okay, let's get a little bit of sleep. Still tired. We need more. Okay. Okay, we now have fatal hydration. But we're also mobile. We've reduced our weight just enough where we can actually get going. Let's move. All we gotta do is get back home. And we'll be fine to live. And we might find a bread tree on the way as well, which would afford us substantial hydration. Damn, man, that fatal hydration is happening fast. We better fucking hurry. Hang on. I can't eat that, right? I can. A green banana. It has a decent chance of indigestion, but it's gonna remove our fatal dehydration debuff. It's worth it. I'd rather eat a green banana than fucking die, right? Okay. And what's this? Oh, that's not a fruit tree. Okay. Anyway, that was a very meaningful adventure. As you can see, we got fucking 8 hides, whole bunch of other shit. Oh wow, we have 3 bananas just sitting in the cart that I forgot about. Yeah, that was a very lucrative adventure. We did good. Now we have more than enough leather for the immediate future. More than immediate, really for the foreseeable future. And we can go home feeling very accomplished about all that. Oh, right. I have to put out my torch. We almost burned through the entire torch because we had to sleep so many hours outside, but we do have another lamp oil, so we could craft another torch. And we can use this lard to make more lamp oil for more torches. So, we're not exactly in a difficult spot there. And now that we have the leather, we'll be able to get quite a lot done. Something I really like about this game is that rest is not a resource. You can, if you want to, just sleep for like 48 hours. Even if you're fully rested, the game lets you continue sleeping. There's certain aspects of that I don't like obviously it's unrealistic, but it's useful. If you have to pass a lot of time and cure a lot of leather, for example. Alright, we brought a whole bunch of shit home. Now, do we have any more water left in here? No, it's all evaporated. Okay. We have a lot of handles. We can repair the bone knife later, once we're rested. Let's deposit all of our perishables where they need to go. Into this chest right here. And let's start curing some leather. I have to use it on a tannery first. Okay. 2-hour nap. I may not be able to do this until the morning. No, I can't. Alright, we'll just unload the cart as best as we can. Asbestos. Alright. Now, we do have more water lying around. We have other bamboo flasks full of water, ready to be used. We are going to want to get some healing, though, if we can. That would involve filling our belly. Alright. Best way to deal with that, get a 2-hour nap, and then light our torch on that smoke signal, light our fire, grab our raw food that we can cook, and then cook it. We're not tired yet. Oh, fire went out. Grab all the bananas. All right. Yes. We made some roasted bananas. There we go. Extinguish the fire. So we now have roasted bananas and roasted meat. Now we'll get some health back while we sleep. Now we can continue with all of our tasks. All right. Let's begin tanning this leather. It'll take 18 hours before it's done. Oh, we're so slow. Okay. Yeah, don't want to be too over encumbered or else you flat out can't move. Process all of that leather, deposit it. Now let's do the tendon thread. We need that. We can craft a fishing rod now. We can also craft, I believe, the native bow once we get the leather done. A linen sleeping bag. Wow, that wasn't a thing last time I played. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look like many big branches, but remember, we made fucking... God, we made 6 short handles and 3 long handles, so we're set in every regard. Let's repair our knife in the morning when it's no longer dark. Done. And I think I may also craft a new bone knife. Having 2 is better than having just 1. We'll make a tusk-tipped harpoon for fishing. And we'll definitely go fishing real soon here. Okay, we got a skill point for that. Now we need a fishing rod as well. All right. Lastly, let's make ourselves a stone saw. And a bone knife blade. Followed by a bone knife itself. Okay, we now have 2 bone knives, extended durability for our next hunting trip, whenever it is. We now have a tusk-tipped harpoon as well, primitive fishing rod, and I'd like to craft a chemistry bench so that we can make more oil from the lard. However, we need clay for that, and we never grabbed any clay, so that's gonna have to wait. However, how do I craft an improved torch? Anywhere. Alright, we already have everything we need, so let's just destroy this old one. Beautiful. Brand new improved torch. It'll last ages. All right. Now let's get some crafting done. Okay, there we go. All the bandages we could possibly need for a while. However, I'll make several bandages with red gum so that we have health and healing to fall back on if we ever need it. Level 2 in medicine. I hope we get rain soon, man. We're having a dry spell. Look, we've already burned through 2 of our bamboo flasks. That could be a problem eventually, you know? I'm definitely feeling the scarcity of the rain now. This is definitely the difficulty as advertised. Now, are these done? Yes. We now have 2 dried hides that we can use for the next echelon, the next tier of equipment. And I'm gonna want to make rope made of skin first. Fucked up as it is, that is exactly what I need right now. So, now that we have that, we can get started on crafting our native bow. We need 3 flexible branches. That's expensive, but worth it. But we'll need an improved workbench in order to craft it. So we're gonna need 2 split logs. We need a saw for that. Where is our obsidian saw? Right here. Okay. Oh, we're over encumbered. Beautiful. Okay, native bow frame. Now we can actually make the bow itself. But we need a bowstring which requires tendons, I believe. Yes, right here. We just need the Tanner workbench to craft it. There's no longer any fire fuel left. So we're gonna want to sleep until morning before we continue to craft. Let's eat some roasted bananas and roasted meat. And then hydrate ourselves a little bit. Water is getting desperate. I'm starting to sweat. If we don't get rain soon, we're in trouble. No 2 ways about it. We've had a... See, this is the way... This is what I wanted out of this difficulty, was scarcity of rain. I'm used to doing this, right? Because normally when you do this, you have a water apparatus to last you for... pretty much forever, right? But this time, it's not quite so. And that's what I was hoping for. This seems appropriate to me. Now, we gotta craft our new bow at the improved workbench. Now that's a bow, a very powerful bow. We can use that to improve our hunting. Yes, much better. Do I bother repairing the obsidian saw or not? It is a good tool. What would I need to craft like an obsidian saw otherwise? Because it may be more efficient to just craft a new one. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna destroy this one. It would be pointless to repair it if I can just make a new one at the same cost and have more durability. Now we have to repair this hammer. Requires 2 small stones. Wow. Just got injured on a 3% chance again. Wagwanin up in here. Alright. Obsidian saw we'll deposit. Definitely gonna want to do a whole bunch of fishing here soon. A whole bunch of fishing. How's this going? Another 3 hours and 17 minutes and all that'll be done. We still have one more dried hide available. So you know what? I'd like to start building the canoe. Very powerful boat, definitely worth having. And we can upgrade the shit out of it too. That's the next thing I'd like to do. So we need 15 bark, 2 split logs, another rope. I don't have any bark. We'll have to grab that. Let's craft more ropes for now. And then deposit them. And then let's take our log cart out so that we can carry more logs back at once. Well, we're not harvesting the date tree. Oh shit, I left my inventory pretty much full. Alright. We have to grab the dried leather here, put fresh leather on. And deposit this stuff, for the time being. Having an upgraded canoe is really going to help over the long term. We're gonna wanna... Yeah. Just do that. There's only one more tree that I need to get here, but that's fucking 46% chance of injury, so I'm not gonna bother. We'll go back, safe and sound. Alright. Thank you very much for chilling today, Aussie. We'll see you in a bit, eh? You take care till next time. Still no rainfall. We're in a precarious situation for hydration. Oh, okay, let's get some sleep till the morning. Saw these logs. Ugh. Throw them in the boat. Now we need 15 bark. And after that, we're good. We'll have everything we need. The 15 bark just requires me to go around to a bunch of trees in the neighboring area. Shouldn't be too bad. Still, our water situation is getting a little fucking dire, isn't it? We need a very specific type of tree in order for it to afford us bark. I think over there I could get some. It's not just any tree that'll give you bark around here. Those are long branch, long stick trees over there. All right. That's 4 bark, but only 4. We are gonna need a lot more than that. There's more bark-bearing trees over there. So let's head over there. Okay. Alright, we now have 10 out of the required 15 bark. We're almost there. However, I think that I can only get long branches here. Yeah, long sticks. Okay. Don't really see any more bark-bearing trees around here. They look like bark-bearing trees, but they're actually fruit trees. I do, however, see some orange trees over there that I'd like to go harvest on the way back. And we have more platonia here. Let's grab it. Okay. Well, we got most of the bark that we need for our canoe. Most of it. Okay, oranges. We got a lot. We got 9 oranges right there. That is some pinnacle sustenance. We may find more... Oh. Those might be bark-bearing trees up there. I don't know if I've gotten them already, but we can check. However, I do think we got those bark-bearing trees already. Oh, there's another batch over there. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be able to get the bark that we need to finish the canoe on this trip. Without having to wander too far away. Yeah, we got these. But the cluster of trees over here promises completion to the task. What do you mean an animal is hunting me? Ain't fuck all hunting me, bro. Alright, 13. Well, we now have the 15 bark that we need, and we were able to get 38 small sticks on the way. Let's go continue constructing our canoe, and then we can take apart our raft. We don't really need it here anymore after we have the canoe. Oh, well, you know what? The beer is helping to kind of forget about the cravings for a smoke. Every now and then I get this feeling like, oh my god, I want to smoke, but the majority of the time I'm just sort of playing the game, enjoying myself, you know. It's a work in progress. Anyway, that's gonna take 10 fucking hours to craft. Oh, buddy. Okay. Alright. Still have additional food. So far, we haven't gotten any rain to speak of. Let's build this as much as we can before nightfall. Jesus, we need to be really rested for that. That's a lot of intensive labor to build that boat. Oh, we got rain. Okay, let's go grab all of our bamboo flasks. We burned through the water content of 4 of them in that time. Okay, now we have more water coming in. I'm gonna transfer a shitload of water into the barrels. Okay, we got 30 water in that one. And 30 water in that barrel. We have surplus water now in the barrels, and then we can try to fill up our bamboo flasks here with whatever falls down. Okay. Well, let's get started on building this canoe. Okay, we did 6 hours of building there. There is some water in these. We can take it. Anyway, the fact that we have 2 full flasks as well as a bunch of... We have 60 units of water in these barrels. That's huge. That's very important. I think we did a really good job. So, let's eat that meat. Eat an orange and go to sleep till the morning, then finish the construction of our canoe. And then we have to upgrade it after it's built all the way. Beautiful. Alright, upgrade it. Upgrade it once again. We need 2 dried hide, 2 big branches, and 4 sticks. Okay, we have the hide over here. Two big branches, and then 4 big sticks, or long sticks, as they're called, I think. And now it's ready to upgrade again. We gotta repair our axe now, though. In fact, it might be wise to just craft a new one, but we no longer have any obsidian, I don't think. We are completely out of obsidian. So, we're gonna have to just scrap that axe and settle for a stone one for the time being. So let's make a stone axe head. Alright, that axe will do. For all intents and purposes, it will do. Okay. We're no longer able to repair this, we're no longer able to upgrade that canoe any further. It's as good as it can possibly be. Now, let's disassemble this raft. We no longer need it, but let's make sure the storage is empty. It'd be stupid to lose all this stuff to a mistake like that. All right. Okay, there we go. Drop the long sticks, deposit the small sticks. We have a handle that we can use later. All right, now this canoe is fucking awesome. Really wonderful, really fast. It's got a great fucking bed right there. This is a preserving chest with 200 carry weight. Really, really nice. Hello, Chaz. How are you doing tonight, buddy? It's been a while. All right, let's get some sleep. All right, now we're gonna want to craft a chemistry station, but that requires clay. And to get clay, we have to go to a particularly dangerous place. It's still worth going, even if it is dangerous. So we have officially dried all of the hide that we got while we were hunting the boars earlier. So we're gonna want to just drop that here. They're quite heavy. Okay. We now have a bow for hunting. So draw the arrow with right click and then shoot with left click is how that works. The condition on our spear is looking good. This armor will break in 1 day. So we're gonna move this over there. And we'll use this to bring clay back. So you've been in the hospital, Chaz? What happened, buddy? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need some stamina back before I feel comfortable fighting that. Oh shit. Yeah, stay away, stay away. Okay. Alright, that's it. It's over. We'll take the jackal fangs and the tendons as well as the 2 meat for food. Okay, and then we just continue on. We keep moving. Your right lung, eh? Did it like collapse? That's brutal, man. Okay. Let's keep moving. Okay. Now, we gotta take all of this clay home with us. All of it. All right. It looks like that water reservoir is completely full, so we may as well load up our bamboo flasks while we're here. It's a good thing that we brought them. Very good thing. God damn. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That sounds excruciatingly painful. Okay, we emptied all of the water out of there. Got more clay. All right. And I think there was one more, right? Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought there was one more clay. Yeah, right here. All right. Looks like that. Oh my god, there's even more. I am so glad I didn't miss that. We got 9 clay here. That's critical. Okay. How full is this? 58? We can do more gathering here. All right. I think that many long sticks will do. Alright, there's nothing more over there than a prairie dog. We can afford to avoid that. We got a special loot item over there. Okay, we also have jackals straight ahead, 2 of them. I can't take on 2 at once. I already know that. But if I can goad one into attacking, I can get some distance. Ow. Well, that sucked. Holy shit, dude. I feel like they're lunging twice as aggressively as I'm used to. Okay. Alright, we got it. Now we need to kill the other one. Definitely want the bone to repair our knives. Take all that shit. Holy shit. Okay, we got it. 2 more tendons, 2 more meat, 1 more bone. Good stuff. Alright, let's deposit these water containers in there. We can get more scorpions here for anti-venom. Got it. Alright, there's a book here that we can research and some seeds as well. Now, one thing we have not yet done is we haven't set out in search of obsidian. I know where we can get a lot of it. There's tons of it around this area, but we still haven't done it yet. I think I might save that for the next episode, because I smell dinner cooking, and buddy, it smells real fucking good. So I think I gotta get off of here soon. Alright, take all those stones. I gotta go over there to this special structure and check it out. There is a jackal over there, but there's also a living water, I believe, and we could use that living water. It's an emergency heal when you're about to die. God, that's fucked up, man. Well, my advice to you would be the same as my advice to everybody, you know? If you do like keto or the carnivore diet and intermittent fasting, it generally reduces inflammation in the entire body, and it might actually help with your lungs. Okay, we visited all of the observatory buildings. We now have a shitload of oranges as well. Let's grab that. And the seeds. Okay. I gotta try to avoid that jackal if I can. Let's get out of here. Try to take all this clay home with us. We have a shitload of it. Oh, fuck yeah, that butternut squash soup. It's coming, along with salmon. We're having, unfortunately, it's farmed salmon. It's not wild salmon. So it's gonna take, like, it's gonna have, like, that slight taste like it swam around in its own shit for weeks, but still. I've been hungry for some omega-3s, so I'm really glad we're having fish. And even fish that swim around in their own shit for weeks have omega-3s, you know? All right. We need to deposit these oranges until we're ready to eat them. We have a new book to research now. Unlocks shooting effect. Interesting. All right, let's deposit our full water canteens in the boat. Continue emptying the cart. We now have 9 clay that we can use for whatever purpose we want to use it for. I think we'll drop it all right here. All right, let's drop all these new long sticks that we have. Deposit the banana leaves. Place same. Okay. Process the tendons. Beautiful. Okay, we now have jackal fangs too. I don't know what those are used for. It looks like they have no associated recipe. Can be used for crafting medicine, so I need them later. Not necessarily right now. Let's get our torch out. Light the fire. Well. Wonderful. Okay. Cook all 7 meat. Very nice. And then we need to make 3 more regular bandages. Extinguish. We got a lot of food. A lot of food handy. We're doing good. Okay. Now, I need to craft myself that chemistry station that I've wanted before that lard goes bad. That way, we're gonna have a backup supply of oil to make a new torch when this one is kaput. But I have been thinking, this isn't a base, right? This is a camp. And if this place is gonna feel like a home, then we're gonna have to change it a little bit. So I'm thinking, in the next episode, after I gather a whole bunch of obsidian, we're gonna build an actual base here. So we need 2 long sticks, 1 piece of clay, followed by 2 of these planks. Let's get some sleep. We've got a good amount of health back there. Craft some planks. Put that in there. Build the bench. Very nice. Okay, let's make the lamp oil. We got it when we need it. All right. Put that here. Yeah, first thing next episode, we're definitely going on an obsidian harvesting run. That's gotta happen. Especially since we killed several of the jackals over there. That means that they're not gonna respawn for quite some time. Oh, we gotta repair our shit. All right. Our armor is fully repaired and ready. Serviceable. Very serviceable. And we'll use a bandage with red gum. We will also eat some oranges to fully hydrate and feed ourselves. Then we just get some sleep and our health will be nearly full. Those bandages with red gum are great for filling in the gaps of your health whenever you need it. All right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna want to craft a portable bedroll, actually. A deployable bed, very useful. Bed of leaves, primitive bed. No, it would be in other items. Yeah, portable leaf bed, right here. Holy shit, we're all out again already. We need more banana leaves. They go fast, man, when you start crafting your bandages all the time. Like, all right, well, I'll at least, I'll craft that bedroll first before we log out of here. Now, I can actually run straight through here. I don't need to worry about any potential snakes because I can keep on flashing my, my survivor's sense. The game for tomorrow, we're playing more Abiotic Factor, and we're also gonna play more of this. Yeah. So we're gonna continue my Abiotic Factor Permadeath run, and this is gonna continue as well. Alright, where can we get some banana leaves around here? I know that there's banana leaf bunches over there, but I think we've already gotten those. I'll at least take a look. Maybe we missed one. We only need 2 banana leaves to do what we gotta do. It's good that we had enough banana leaves to repair all of our armor. Yes. Okay, there are 2 bunches of unharvested banana leaves here. And we got just enough wide leaves to craft the bed that we need. Very good. Very good. Oh fuck yeah. I do feel like I'm approaching the end of my Abiotic Factor phase, because I feel like I've played the shit out of it, right? But I'm glad to say it's an early access game, so they're probably gonna add more to it. They're gonna make it funner. They're gonna have more mechanics, maybe better progression for the character. I would love it if you could actually spend skill points on stuff. I feel like that would be really welcome change to the game. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, we now have a portable bed that we can put down and use wherever. In fact, it's actually better than our primitive bed of leaves, so let's just scrap that. And we'll use this bed from now on. Alright. Okay. Well, guys, I think that's it for today. We are all done for now. So, I want to thank every last one of you for deciding to chill today with Zuzi and I. Matthew, thank you big time for becoming a channel member. We appreciate it big time, and we're glad that you're part of the pack now. And for those of you who want to keep on chilling tomorrow, like I said just a moment ago, we're going to be playing Abiotic Factor and Survival Fountain of Youth. We're going to be continuing with our playthroughs, and yeah, I hope to see some of you guys there. All right, I got to get through tonight. Still going without cigarettes, still managing, but you know, we'll get through it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody, and I'll see you later. And Chaz, I hope that your problem gets better. I really do. I hope that your lung can kind of like stabilize and that it doesn't collapse again. Anyway, try to, honestly, if you're ever desperate for a solution, give it a try. Try the carnivore diet, try fasting. Anything that reduces inflammation in the body has a byproduct of reducing countless chronic diseases and conditions. So, if you're ever going for broke, give it a shot. All right. Well, take care, guys. I'll see you in the next one. And for those of you watching the live stream after it's already over, don't forget to check the pinned comment down below for the word of the day and a health cookie. All right, later, everybody. I'll see you soon. Save and exit.